All right, we're here. Bean has a plan. Because Avi and
All
Dylan
our
aren't here
friends are
yet.
dead.
Yep.
Yeah, but what happened last time?
We snuck through the ice fortress of the lair of the ice dragon that we're after, and we found Marath the Crimson, and she seems very apathetic to her current situation.
All right, Loki, you just saw Rebecca and Morgan bust through these hanging curtains and what sounded like them taking out people, and then a female voice talking to them.
Oh
and
no.
everything goes black.
Ah.
Rebecca, everything also goes black for you.
What the fuck?
We've been hit with but a spell.
Suddenly, all around you are sounds of laughter.
Oh no.
Around you, colorful lights burst into the air, swirling and spiraling in a complex dance, accompanied by the heady scent of spring flowers. You notice that you're in what appears to be a forest. And you're still in your winter clothes. It is very warm.
Do I see Rebecca? Is she like right next to me?
Yes, you do see each other, but it's just the two of you.
I'm gonna go, Rebecca. We've been transported to the land of the sugar plum fairies and I'm scared.
Suddenly, the lights flit towards you and resolve into 5 tiny women with fluttering dragonfly wings.
I told you!
Is this the
One of the-
Feywild?
One of the women moves forward and opens a tiny scroll before reading.
Do the voice.
You have been do the voice. What do you want me to do? A munchkin?
Yes.
We represent the Lollipop Guild. You have breached the law. You have been selected as. Scratch that. I got distracted by the Lollipop Guild thing.
See, this is why I don't trust the sugar plum fairies.
You have been selected to represent a client in the Fey Court.
Oh my god, we're
Follow
lawyers.
us.
Rebecca, do you have a law degree?
No, but my friends were the arbiters of a devil court, so I'm not experienced in this at all.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is this poor soul that we're being assigned to is going to definitely go to Fey jail.
It's the Feywild. The punishment could be anything. It could be even something good.
Oh no, imagine being given ice cream every day for life.
Yeah,
How horrifying.
could be that.
How...
It probably isn't, but it could.
We'll never find out.
Okay. Do you follow the small fairies?
I guess.
We have no choice. I will
You are
follow.
you are led to a small clearing, in what appears to be has been set up for a makeshift court.
I can select all the fairies.
No.
I-
Oh, because they're Andromeda.
Did you just clone Andromeda? The sprite
No.
Andromeda?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
But I guess it defaulted that way or something.
Huh.
I cannot select any of them, so yes, I can confirm the Andromeda theory.
I can fix this.
The Andromeda game theory.
I can fix this. Oh no, I have to fix it one at a time.
It's
Beck,
okay,
don't talk to him, Beck.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not. What's not +10? 21?
Where makeshift court has been set up, including benches with a pixie jury, a raised area with a satyr judge, complete with powdered wig, holding a huge hammer, and what appears to be two pixie prosecution lawyers in suits made of leaves with files full of paper. You are led up to the stand where the judge is.
Hi. You may call me Loki. I'm scared.
Please give your names for the record.
Rebecca, last name unknown.
Loki. True name known, but I'm not telling you because I don't know it either.
You just well. Uh. Yeah. No. The thing just happened. Actually,
Wait, what happened?
you gave your names to the record.
This is true. We did.
Neither of you remembers your name.
We've been brainwashed. I'm scared now. Who am I?
What was my name? Why can't
Who
I
am I?
remember it?
This, and he points over here. This is your client. You will be defending today.
Do they have a name?
Yes.
What is it?
Fantasy name generator.
Lidl.
Lidl.
Come on, you just gotta do silly names if you like someone does that to you.
Yeah, no, it is Lander, and it is a young boy.
A small child.
Can we have our
We are
names
going.
back? This is really stressing me out.
This poor child is going to be thrown into Fey jail because of us.
Oh, Andromeda would be there as well, I suppose.
Hi, Andromeda. Uh-oh. I said it. I said her name.
Just assume Andromeda's there.
It's gone forever now.
May you have your name back.
Don't make me say pretty, please.
Well, technically, the satyr doesn't own it. The record owns it. You'll get them back if you successfully defend your client.
Oh boy.
Understood.
Right, I guess I need a temporary name. Mira. Just call me Mira.
I'm not good at these. Can you give me one?
Um
Please don't let it be something mean.
Thor.
I can work with that. Should we go meet our client? Let's go meet our client.
Yep.
All right, I walk up. Are they on a table? Is there a table, or is it just in the middle of the woods?
There is a tall tree stump.
Okay,
No, not a tree stump. That wouldn't work. A tall boulder that's like flat on top.
All right, I'm going to slam my hands down on it and go, "Hi, I'm Thor."
Mira, what's going on here? What's the what are you accused of? What's your name and what's happening?
And this is like a, what would it be? Like early teenage human kid. Well, they said they said that I made the land uglier by walking across it instead of flying, and I damaged the grass in their area.
Where were you when this happened?
In the forest, not in the forest, not this forest though.
In a forest. Do you know which one?
It was in it was near Omu.
Oh, does this kid look Chilton?
No.
Oh. Oh, you mean the jungles of Chult?
Yeah.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Yeah, I was there, and then I was in Omu, and then a big portal opened when everything was crazy, and then I was in the forest.
What do you mean when everything was crazy?
I don't know. Everything went so chaotic.
Was Omu a thriving city?
What do you mean was?
Oh.
What's in Omu?
Omu is one of the great cities of Chult, and this boy has been I'll explain it to you later.
Okay.
But for now, let's focus on getting you out of this.
Oh, okay.
Now, do you have any capability of flying whatsoever?
No.
Did anyone ever tell you not to walk in the forest?
I mean, I wasn't supposed to be out there by myself, but I mean, I didn't go out there.
Intentionally.
I didn't mean to go out there.
Yeah, it was not your fault to end up there. Just
I was trying to find my way back home.
That's fair.
Okay, so you got lost. You were wandering, hoping to find your home, and then all of a sudden you were shunted here because you committed a crime you did not know of, that you didn't even know was a crime, to be walking.
Technically, you're still bound by laws even if you don't know what they are. But
I've never known this in all my life, and you should know this by now. Hi,
however,
I'm Thor. I have another name, but I don't remember it.
due to extraordinary circumstances, I think you should be able to get off without any issue. But I'll turn to the judge. It's like, maybe hear the full list of charges against this boy.
The judge thinks for a moment, brief moment. Sure. Blah, 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 blah. The prosecution come up and read the charges. And almost exactly as he said, he is accused with making the land uglier by walking across it and damaging the grass instead of avoiding so by flying. And the prosecutor, Pixie, goes back over to its compatriot.
That's it?
Yep, they went up there.
That's it? Really? Damage to the grass and walking instead of flying. I don't know what to tell you, Rebecca. I don't have any mirror. Look.
I suppose we can get underway.
Well, you have fun with that, because I have no idea what to say or what to do. I am just a simple Thor.
Oh, we are already underway.
Ah!
Well, what's the next step?
The two prosecuting pixie, pixies. I keep getting pixie, fairy, and sprite mixed up for some reason in my head. Look at each other and you don't look like lawyers.
Who says that?
The prosecuting pixies.
Well, I have been a lawyer for the past how many minutes has it been since we arrived?
I'll say about 10.
I have been a lawyer for a long time, for about 10 minutes.
This is true. I have been too.
Yeah, but where's your lawyer outfit?
Right here.
Disguise self.
Yeah, we had the same idea.
How do you disguise self?
Literally just Loki's regular clothing, but his funny little fedora.
So the winter clothes are disguised as
Yes.
your regular clothes.
I've
Plus
probably
fedora.
seen a law court once or twice.
Yeah.
So I'll kind of
You may have been in a couple.
yeah.
I'm the business casual kind of lawyer.
Yeah, I'll disguise myself as like a water team court.
Okay, just the clothes and you keep yourself, or
Yeah,
are you disguising yourself?
keep myself.
Okay, very good. The jury claps.
At least I like it. Well then.
So I guess you should state your case. They say to you. Now that you're lawyers.
All right. I'll approach. I'll kind of like stand in the middle and like kind of do like the stereotypical kind of like pacing around the area and like looking
Okay.
towards the jury. Lords and ladies of the jury, I must say that this boy being accused of damaging the grass and making the forest uglier is outright outrageous.
Outrageous, I tell you!
Due to extraordinary circumstances that resulted in the boy being in the situation in the first place beyond his control. Not only
They were beyond his control!
Dude.
I'm trying to hype you up.
Not only that, he is also unable to fly due to being a human. Humans innately do not have the ability to fly. Some can learn, but that comes with years of practice, and obviously, this is just a young boy. Now, due to the fact that this boy had no control over the situation he was in and was unable to avoid damaging said grass and was unaware that said grass was not to be walked on, I say that these charges be dropped and be let off with a warning.
Okay. They're all watching you as you like
Yeah.
pace back and forth. it's not dissimilar from people watching a tennis match, as they just keep like looking back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You go back to your table.
Yep.
Okay. Loki, make a perception check.
Got you. I gotta get my sheet up real quick. Also, it's not Loki, it's Thor right now. God.
Yeah, Thor.
Come on. Pretty good.
19. It's really good for Loki.
No modifier as well.
Yeah. As Rebecca is walking back, you notice these two giggling to each other.
Rebecca, they're laughing at you. I mean, Mira, they're laughing at you.
So you say that the uglifying the forest was unintentional.
That's correct.
Well, then perhaps your client should prove it by finding a beautiful flower.
Which
That's a
he
bit weird.
how define finding a beautiful flower? Is he just supposed to point one out? Is he supposed to
One here.
what? I didn't
Bring
hear that
one
being.
here. Bring one here.
Oh. Um Is he allowed to pick the flower? Or is that against some law?
The pictured. Y'all allow it.
Okay. All right. I'll turn to the kid.
Without killing it, though.
I mean, it doesn't die. Well, I mean, it doesn't immediately die when you pick it. It slowly dies, though. Let me actually. Non-magical trinket. All right. I'll turn to the kid. Say, okay. So, do you see any of the flowers around here?
And the judge will also say that he may leave the clearing, but he has, well, you gesturing at the three have 5 minutes.
Okay. Let's go find a flower. We have to be back in 5 minutes, though.
5 minutes? Understood.
Okay. So you wander into the forest.
I'll try not to go 100. I'll leave Andromeda at the table.
Okay.
I'll try not to go more than 100 feet away.
Okay. It's not like a flower field, so they're not everywhere, but there are quite a few flowers around. Some being like blossoms on trees, and then also like I don't know what else to say besides like ground flowers.
You see any flowers that catches your eye?
Not really.
I was talking to the kid.
Oh,
Not you,
I don't see
Thor.
any either.
I mean, I've never been much for flowers personally, but I mean, I see lots of flowers around here.
If you had to pick one that was the prettiest flower that you have ever seen, which one would it be? And it has to be one that you believe is beautiful.
Well, he points at one that's like, I don't know, probably 20 feet from you, Beck. Mira.
Yep.
That seems to have it's like multiple flowers growing from one stem. Red, orange, and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And he points at that.
I want to. We'll approach it, and I want to kind of gauge his kind of emotional response while looking at it. Like if he like really thinks that this is a beautiful flower.
Okay. Okay, two things. Give me a insight check, but then also just give me a straight wisdom check.
This kid's fucked, and we're not getting our names back.
Nope.
It's really hard to tell if he honestly believes that or not. However, at the last second, when he's like 3 foot from this flower, you recognize what this flower is. A tricolored frond.
Oh, is that thing from the garden?
Yeah.
I grab his shoulders and pull him back from it.
What's happening?
That's not a good flower. That is a very dangerous plant that can potentially kill you. So, yeah, let's just avoid flowers like that.
You rolled exactly what I had decided you would have to stop him.
Yeah, I've had an unfortunate encounter with flowers like these before, and they almost killed 2 of my friends. So, yeah, let's avoid these ones.
Meanwhile, Loki's like, how dangerous can a flower be?
I kind of want to touch the flower now.
Don't you dare.
I will not touch the flower.
Okay, I guess that over there then. And it's he points at what looks like a lime green carnation.
I want to look into his eye. See if like
Okay.
while he's looking at it, I want to see like if there like is like a sparkle in his eye as he's looking at it. Like he really seems interested in it.
Yeah, give me another insight check.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, you can tell that he's trying to downplay that he actually does like the flowers he's pointing at. But he does.
He does like the flowers, but he's trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Now, what's your name? I don't want to keep calling you kid.
Lander.
Lander. Lander.
Lander Sahandi.
Lander. It's not anything to be ashamed of to like flowers. Flowers, it's not like a girl thing. It's not, it can be either or. It doesn't matter. I like knives a bit, for example. I'll take out my silver dagger. While also liking very beautiful flowers, and I'll stroke the sunset feather in my hair. You can have interests of varying kinds. So if this really is a beautiful flower to you, I want you to express it.
Make a persuasion roll.
I'll add a D. No, I'll keep a D6 for now.
Okay. Yeah, it's a nice flower.
And there's none around that you're thinking looks better than this one.
Well, I mean, I like that 3 one better, but you said no to that one.
Yeah, it's not exactly a flower. It's more of a luring mechanism for prey.
Oh, okay. He's very confused.
It's a monster. It's not a it's a plant monster.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I want to inspect the flower first, make sure there's like nothing wrong with it. Like, it's not poisonous, it's not wilting, it's just fine.
Okay, and this is before you like pick it or anything,
Yes.
right? I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this is gonna have to be nature, not perception.
Mm-hmm. Big money, big money, big money.
Hey.
Not bad. It looks. It doesn't. Nothing about it seems harmful to you, and it doesn't seem, to be wilting or anything like that.
Okay. What's it smell like?
It smells like limericks.
Like the poem?
Yep.
That's weird.
You're in a place that nothing makes sense, Beck. What do you want from me?
This is true. Nothing makes sense there.
All right. Go ahead and pick it, but do it from the base of the stem, like towards the ground. I'll take out my water skin.
Should we maybe take some of the dirt with it?
Oh
so we
yes,
don't
that's way
kill it?
better. Way better. Let me uh Can I take the hood off my hooded lantern?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Let's use this as a flower pot. Just fill it with.
Okay.
Is there like some loose dirt around? So like we're not digging it up, essentially.
It's all pretty grassy, so there's
Okay.
not really anything loose.
Okay, yeah. I guess we'll dig out the area around the flower and put it into the hooded lantern,
Okay.
and then I'll pour some water onto it after we get it in,
Very good.
and I'll have him carry it back.
Okay. As the 3 of you re-enter the clearing, you hear a couple oohs and ahs from the jury. And also from the prosecuting pixies.
I'll have him bring it to the prosecuting pixies because they're the ones that asked for him to get it.
Okay. They take it.
Guess I'll get that off my sheet.
Now it's just a lantern.
No,
Well, you know, this is all in our brains anyway, so you know.
no, I think we're actually here.
Are we actually really here?
One of the
Vsauce,
quirks of the
like
Feywild
here.
is that you can return to the exact same moment that you left.
I see. Well, I'm glad we're
Maybe-
having this bonding experience together, Mira.
Yep.
Even though you're doing all the work and I'm sitting here looking pretty.
Thor, when the kid comes back, he like tugs on your shirt. Well, he tries to tug on your shirt a bit, but it really like tugs on your heavy coat.
May I assist you?
Do you think they're gonna let me go back to Omu when this is over?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how they operate or work here, but if this is like any other standard law place, once we find you innocent, which you are, he winks, I'm sure they'll send you home without a problem.
It might be best if. Did Neandru exist at the time of Omu?
Probably not.
No, it did not.
No, it did not.
Yeah, because the Andrew is a newer thing.
Yeah.
That's just
The
Anthony.
answer is only like 20 years old or something like that.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah, it's a Baldur's colony, right? Or no,
Yeah, Baldur's.
yeah.
Now you're not.
Yeah, because the Flaming Fists were running it.
Are you originally from Chult, or did your family move there?
I was adopted.
Oh,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
By Minister Sahandi.
you know, these words aren't meaning anything to Rebecca.
But they mean something to Beck finally.
Yep.
And they mean absolutely nothing to Loki and Anthony.
It's
Oh fuck! This kid's dead in our time.
Of course he's dead. I knew that from the moment you were like, Omu was a prosperous city. The kid goes, what do you mean was?
well, technically, Render wasn't the only one that came through the portal.
Render got reckoned. That's canon now.
No, Render.
Render got reckoned before it was cool.
Yeah. And, maybe it's best if you just, when this is over, just ask to be with Rinder.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna be with my family.
Well,
How do you know
sweet.
Render?
I met him actually not too long ago. Cool dude.
Yeah. Anyway, what do we do now?
Well, I guess we ask the prosecution. Is this flower satisfactory to the prosecution and the lords and ladies of the jury?
The prosecutors will turn and look at the jury. The jury gives some polite claps. My headset die.
No.
No.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
waiting for.
they give some polite claps.
Yeah. I'll turn to the judge then. As you can see, Your Honor, this boy does not possess any ill intent towards nature or the beauty of creation.
Right as you finish saying this, he brings the giant hammer down on the desk. There is apparently not a the whatever you call the board that the gavel hits that makes it make the proper sound,
Mhm.
as it's just a metal on wood sound of his hammer hitting the desk. And he says, "Out of order."
You're out of order.
Um,
I've always wanted to say
and
that.
Beck is currently, Mira is currently paralyzed.
Oh no. This all falls on my shoulders. Your Honor, what are we out of order for?
Well, it had to be said before it was over. Your client is found innocent.
Oh, perfect.
At which point, Beck, Mira, you're unparalyzed.
Oh man, that is never fun.
Literally out of order. You both remember your names.
Oh man.
And there's a bunch of cheers from the fairy sprites and pixies, including the prosecuting pixies.
Can we
No.
can we have an explanation of what exactly was going on here?
I want to go home.
You can't go home. We got to go back to where we were from.
Okay, I want to go back to where we came from.
Well, we had I was hired to be the judge here, obviously, and we had seen how you mortals and several of the planes conduct business for when your laws are broken. So we had decided to settle this that way and try our hand at that.
Alrighty then.
You see a glowing circle form beneath Lander.
Good luck, kid.
Thanks. And he disappears.
That boy's going to die, isn't he?
Yeah.
We should have given him a warning. Oh, well, we can't do anything about
Now that
that.
you've done your time, you are not. You don't have to worry about being selected for Fey Court again for another 10 Fey years.
Oh,
How long
Goodbye.
how long is a Fey year?
That's like
And you-
5 minutes.
You black out.
How long is a Fey?
I would like to ask the...
Oh, fuck that poor kid. Now, there's a chance that he's actually alive and with modern day Rinder now. There's a chance.
Beck, remind me, who did Rinder follow through the portal?
His boss, the minister.
The minister.
No, he didn't follow him. They both got pulled in at the same time.
Well, the minister was pulled in just in front of him because Rinder was seeing him shrink away in front of him. In the intro. Yeah, so now there's 10 minutes of filler
This is
in
a
Beck's video.
Filler night. Oh my god, that was stressful.
Well, at least we have lawyer experience under our belts now.
At least we got our names back. Fuck, I hate the Fae shit.
Could have been worse. We could have been stuck with our fake names.
I mean, my fake name wasn't too bad. My fake name is my great grandmother's name.
I wish I knew my grandmother.
Would have been so weird when we get back to when Dylan gets here, and Morgan just doesn't know the name of the two people he's been traveling with for months.
What happened? We accidentally gave our names to a Fey record. I don't know what that means, but man, that sucks. I don't want to learn your names again.
Nah, Morgan is a sweet boy. He'd remember. He'd learn to remember. So how about that Fey weather?
Wild.
Crazy!
Smell that flower?
It smells like dish soap.
Yeah, that tricolored flower. That almost killed Bree and Francesco.
Oh,
It
fun.
really almost killed Francesco. If you ever want a good plant enemy, tricolored fronds are they're nasty.
Good to know. Do do do. Huh.
5e tools is down.
Oh, bean. I bought cinnamon sticks.
Ooh.
You know what that means? Delayed blast fireball. I'm gonna make it tomorrow.
Need blast fireball. Can you yeah mail me some of that?
Mm-hmm. I'll just mail you a whole mason jar of it. Except I'm gonna do delayed blast fireball, upcast it to level 12, and put in probably like triple to quadruple the amount of red pepper flake.
Oh no.
You're not gonna regret that at all.
Oh, I love spicy, so I'll be fine. I'll just destroy my butt for like 40 years. There goes my butt. Yup.
Yeah, so in 3 months we'll find out if it was good.
Yes. I'll drink it during the next session, and I'll go, wait, it's spicy.
There's one I haven't posted a picture of yet, Beck, called the Chilton Zombie.
Oh no.
Book's on the other side of the room. Let me grab it real quick. So yeah, there's two of the many planes have now had court cases.
I
Hate
mean,
to see
Fey
what the
Court
infinite layers of
and
the abyss is.
Fey Court and Devil Court are both very expected places to have a court.
Although the Fey Court is normally meant more as the it's what their governments are called. Chilton Zombie. Rum, pineapple juice, orange juice, grenadine, lime juice, Cointreau or Grand Mariner. Angostura bitters, which I've never heard of. Seltzer, orange slice, and orange slices, pineapple chunks, and maraschino cherries. A very, I guess it makes sense that it would be a lot of fruit because Chilt's like very tropical.
Mm-hmm.
Wild, fresh flavors collide on your taste buds, making it feel as if Elminster cast a charm spell in your mouth.
I don't want anyone to drop their charm spell in my mouth, if you catch my drift. I see. My joke was not found funny. I'll go cry now. You guys are not ready for the next Wild West session.
Probably not.
Will be a diabolical and evil. Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Promise that next session I won't make an encounter.
Yeah.
I think they have to like make like potential encounters just in case Florida Man goes ahead and starts some shit
Oh yeah, definitely.
without anyone expecting it.
Felt so bad about that one after I saw how many things were coming. 'Cause I'd misunderstood and thought there was only 3 things.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure either because I had stepped away when he explained all that, so I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, gotta be honest, it was a dumb idea for me to do it anyway, even if it wasn't only 3. That one sounds awful. Heavy cream, confectioner sugar, amaretto, Kahlua, and whole milk.
Ugh.
God.
I don't want Kahlua mixed with amaretto, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that.
A potion of restoration mixes gin with blackberry liqueur. Yeah, I think the Mind Flayer and the Delayed Blast Fireball, the 2 I put the pictures of, are the ones that sound best to me.
Ugh.
Yo.
Oh, there he
Yo.
is. I wondered why
Hello.
Anthony went, oh.
I just go, whenever I get scared.
You mean Thor?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, Dylan, we have new names now, me and Rebecca. It's no longer Loki and Rebecca, it's Mira and Thor.
Very well. I like that. My I don't know what my new name is.
No, you don't have a new name, you're still Morgan.
Yep.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, don't accidentally give your name to the record of a Fey court.
A record of a what?
Just be glad they didn't ask for a hand. They didn't ask you to lend a hand.
I want that back, you hear?
Gosh.
So the "Can I have your name" is like the classic Faye thing. But there's so many other things you could do that people wouldn't expect.
Oh yeah,
Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh no.
Could you lend me an ear? Lend me a hand?
Faye logic is like an absolute devastation to anyone who's Canadian. Because, like, it's just impolite to say no to, like, it's like, oh, can I have your name? It's like, oh, sure, yeah, here you go.
Beck, have you ever been caught in a Canadian nice-off?
No.
Where you both hold the door open for the other?
Oh, yes.
What was that? What movie was that from?
Dusty. I need to show you Beck what I got Dylan for his birthday. I think you'll like it. You also see my penguin pajama pants, and you're gonna learn to deal with that.
You goof. No, that's not where you lie down.
Alright, it's in Dungeons and Disappointment.
Yeah, Anthony, that's not where you lie down.
I'm sorry.
This, no, look at this goof. Oh, that's me. She's trying to lie down on my bag. She was just doing it and she fell out. No.
Dylan has a face confirmed?
Yeah, believe it or not. But yeah,
How
that's what
happy.
Beck, if you saw, that's what I got him.
Yeah, it's good.
It has all 5 decks with every card you could put in every possible deck.
Oh, God.
So it's almost like 500 cards. So I'm gonna drop it off to him tomorrow, and we're gonna play around and see who wins.
Yo.
Which,
Oh, yeah.
Now, if one of you asks the other if they want a round of Gwent, the other has to respond with a silent nod.
yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "How about I teach you the rules of Gwent?" And he goes, "All right, I'll have a round." And I just go, I did the to signify that I nodded because you can't see me nod silently through Discord. Yes.
You're the one to play Gwent.
No,
Hello.
indeed. Hello. I'll be right back.
This whole time I had thought that Dylan was actually Badlands Booker. And now I know the truth.
Cards are also very
Wait, what did you think? I actually looked like Badlands?
No, I thought you were Badlands.
He is Badlands.
I am Badlands. See, I gotta do the.
The man that taught me how to drink a bottle of water in 1 second.
At first I thought the voice didn't match the face, but then, yeah, the voice does match the face.
How dare. But you see, if I talk like Morgan all the time, I don't know if this voice fits my face.
Nope, it does not.
No, it don't.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one.
Although it doesn't particularly fit the face, maybe. Oh, hold on. What are you doing down there, Putty Tot? What are you doing? What are you doing? She's so cute. Other cat. Let's see if I can find the other cat. Poor little Roxy, she hides.
Yeah, but does it fit the voice of Todd Howard?
Hello.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello, I am Todd Howard.
I think
It
Dylan
just
does a Todd
worked.
Howard better than... No, I think
Todd Howard.
Anthony does a better Todd Howard than Dylan, but I prefer Dylan's over Anthony's because Anthony's just is like nails on a chalkboard for me.
Thanks, Beck. I love you too.
I think they both do a better Todd Howard than Todd Howard does.
It just works. It really does. It just works, you know?
Beck
Darkness.
be like, I prefer Anthony's, but
No, I said yours is better. I prefer Dylan's.
well, you keep talking like that. I'm just gonna give you a big fat kiss on the lips. All right?
No.
And now the conversation is back in my favor.
I didn't realize it the whole time when y'all were in the tent last week that McCath was still on the jam layer.
Yeah, I was wondering where she was.
I think we're good whenever you're ready, Dylan.
I think he has to set up and everything, but then he'll be good to go.
Yep. I'm pretty much good. It's just Anthony. I would need
Oh,
you to roll.
Oh, do I have access to the
Alright.
board sheet? Nope, I don't have access to the board.
I'll do that right now.
All right, guys, I'm
Right.
playing three characters tonight. I'm just only doing the
I was
voices for two of them.
I'll do Tia's sheet.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I forgot. Abby's still not here yet. I'd do it myself, but my laptop can't stick the bed, so even if I brought it with me, I couldn't get it to function. The last time I turned it on, it took 3 hours before I could log in. What are you doing, Goofy Cat? It's so
Okay.
cute.
So Morgan, as the tiefling in front of you. Well, actually, I'll repeat what she said. That's probably a good thing to do.
This is the one from the tent, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Seated at the writing desk is a female tiefling wearing a blazing crimson cloak over tailored furs. The cloak is fastened with a silver and ivory brooch bearing a design reminiscent of a stylized branching tree, the symbol of the arcane brotherhood. Two dead kobolds. Because y'all done killed them good. After a few minutes pass, after you slaughtered the two kobolds, and the tiefling looks up with an expression of pale disinterest and asks, "Have you come to save me or kill me? Not that there will be much difference between the two."
What do you mean much difference?
Before that, heck, as soon as she finishes, Morgan, you notice that Rebecca, you see like a flash out of the corner of your eye, and Rebecca's all of a sudden in a pantsuit.
And Loki's in his regular clothing.
Loki's outside the tent.
Oh, never mind. You don't see Loki at all. Tia would see that Loki's in regular clothing then.
Yes, Tia sees that. She was in the big winter coat and everything, but all of a sudden is just in a what color, Beck?
Black.
In a black pinstriped pantsuit.
What the?
Oh,
When the hell did you manage to do that?
fuck, I hate the Feywild. I dropped the illusion right away.
Every day, your magic confuses me further and further.
That was not...
Quite a strange intimidation tactic, I must admit.
No, me and Loki were just abducted by some Fey. We just got back.
All right.
I could probably say that
I'll ask you about that later.
Loki's finally done planar travel. Check that off the bucket list.
You had already done that. You went to Mechanus. You went to
Oh, I forgot about that.
Arborea. Not
Arborea.
Arborea.
Not Arborea, yeah. Bitopia, Mount Celestia, the Concordant Opposition, aka the Badlands. The Outlands, I mean.
Fair enough.
Right, but we're here to save you.
Specifically, we're looking into the Draco Horn and would like to save you because it was at the request of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Let me see here. Well, if you're here to save me, what matter of transport do you have?
A boat. We just got to kill a dragon first.
Um, you'll have to help me transport as much of what was stolen from the host tower that is here as is possible.
It'd probably be
Very
easier to do
important
once we
stuff.
kill the dragon.
But of course. But do I have your word that should you survive, you will help me in collecting as much of it as we can?
Of course. I think we can enlist the help of the crew and potentially some of the willing villagers above.
Very well. Then, forgive me for being grim, but you probably need all the help you can get. I'll give you what information I have that I do know about Arauthator.
Yeah, Loki, get in here.
Hi. Hi, I'm Tia.
Morgan, you see that Loki, even though it is very cold, is in his regular clothes right now.
And a fedora.
And a fedora.
Again, what the hell?
Like I said, we were abducted by Fae.
Ah, shit! Drops it.
All right, well, I mean, if you say so.
You know, it's weird. It was like I almost forgot your name for a split second there, Loki.
You wouldn't be
You
the
were
first.
there, Andromeda?
That was me failing at trying to do Abby's Tia voice.
Oh. Don't worry about it, Tia. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, tell us about this White Death.
Very well, and she puts the quill she was holding back in an inkwell. Arauthator should currently be near his hoard. That'll be near the exit of the tunnel in the Scriptorum.
The
And
what?
she'll point north.
Oh, so it is this way. Okay.
Most of what was stolen from the host tower is also in the Scriptorum. But I imagine a few will be in his lair with him.
So, like, your important stuff that you want back is in the Dragon Hoard?
I imagine some of it probably is. He values it quite highly.
Has he taught himself any magic?
He learned some from. He learned quite a few things from the stolen knowledge before he enlisted my help in deciphering the harder things. I can tell you a general layout of his lair. It's the best way I can do this is to
Morgan will just say, I'm not particularly good with brain pictures, so maybe you could draw an actual picture. If that's too much, though, I apologize.
He is drawing a picture. It looks like a fish.
Oh, is she actually?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I am because I didn't know how to describe this really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Another stream for
Can
me.
one of you? Yeah, would one of you be able to?
Oh, sorry.
I would offer, but I'm kind of doing multiple things at once.
Do what?
I guess stream it so he could see it.
Are you able to Discord stream while you're recording back?
I'll try.
If it doesn't work out, I'll take a break from what I'm working on. It's for wee wee. I have it fresh in my mind, hence why I'm doing it right now. But I could stop if you want me to.
I'll drop the frame rate to 15 frames per second.
He should be somewhere in this side, which makes it look even more like a fish.
It's
Yeah, I was
dead.
just gonna say it looks like a fish.
There's another entrance tunnel over near here.
Where are we in
Um,
relation to this?
You're like different color. You're like here-ish.
Would this line up with the hole that Andromeda saw?
The whole Andromeda saw like twisted and curved out of sight. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
It wasn't a straight drop.
But in general, location.
In general, yes, maybe. I mean, it's roughly in line with it. You can't be positive though.
Okay.
Arauthator moves in and out of the layer using underwater passages that I imagine would prove quite fatal if you tried to use them instead of these two. The frigid water is not very kind, shall we say. The Drakhorn that you say you came here for was here when I came to Oya Vigaton. But a group of humans wearing cloaks and robes came, about a half year ago. They negotiated with him and then took the device away.
We're actually more here for information about the Drakhorn from you.
Very well, would you like that now or after I finish with what I know of this dragon?
Probably after.
Very well. Trying to, let's see here. Have you alerted any of his servants and let them raise an alarm?
The only ones that know that we are here are dead.
And the one that bit at me in the fog.
Yeah, but it doesn't know that we're here. It just knows that some imp showed up.
Very well, then I believe that's good. Surprise is probably your strongest weapon. And points at the drawing she scratched into the ice of on the ground. There's a raised area in the middle that flanked by two narrow passageways. When I say raised, very Not like a plateau, more like a very steeply going towards the ceiling, and pointing at this thing in the middle of the.
More like a spire kind of thing.
Yeah. A warning. Trying to escape on your ship while Arauthator is still able to attack from the air would be suicidal, to say the least.
Well, that's why we're intending on killing him here.
Yes, and in line with that, I have these that I was able to craft while I've been here. And she'll pull out a ring and 2 arrows.
Wow, I don't have a bow. I gave it
I don't
to
have a bow
Elrin.
either.
I don't
Morg,
think
can
anyone
Morgan
has a
throw?
bow.
Can Morgan throw him like a dot?
Hmm? I could shoot it.
You have a bow?
You have a bow?
I have a. No, I don't.
Put him
I
in the gun.
shouldn't have a. Yeah, the gun. The gun's a bow.
Also, I will say, because of one of Morgan's abilities as a monk, I'll say he can spend a key point to throw an arrow.
We could toss it at him. He'll throw it at the dragon.
Yeah, because deflect missiles lets him spend a key point to throw it back at the attacker.
Oh God.
What does that ring do? What do those arrows do?
This is a ring of cold resistance, and these are 2 arrows of dragon slaying. I thought for sure one of you had a bow. Tia doesn't even have a bow.
No, none of us. I'm a wizard.
I gave all my arrows to Elrin, and I think I sold my bow.
Wait.
Yeah, you had.
Oh,
You know what? They're bolts.
They're bolts.
That doesn't help me.
I don't have a crossbow.
You sold
Yeah.
your light crossbow.
I never had a crossbow. That was Bree.
Oh, you both bought the studded armor, and not both bought crossbows. That's right.
Morgan will just ask, what part of it is the dragon slaying part? Because if it's the metal part, I could try to make bullets.
I don't think we have the time for that.
I don't think any of us has a crossbow.
Retcon. They're two musket balls of dragons.
Yeah, you're fucking.
Yes. Okay, so
No.
that would work for him.
She
I don't
has
have a-
she has a basic short bow.
Okay, I can't use it.
I can use a short bow.
I don't know if I could. Probably not. No, wait. Is that a simple weapon?
Yeah, it's simple.
Yeah, then I think I could use that.
Your dex is technically better than mine.
Loki can use a light crossbow though.
For some
If
reason.
If I do Tensor's transformation, I could use the short bow too, but I can't do any other spells, and we only get 2 shots, and there's no guarantee I'm gonna hit because my dex isn't all that great. I have advantage, yes, but
Like,
I mean, I can use
making them bullets just when it makes sense.
Yeah,
Since Morgan's the only thing that has a gun.
Yeah, I can use the rogue steady aim to give myself advantage to shoot the arrows.
and you technically get sneak attack.
Yeah. So probably best if I use it. So I'll give myself a short bow from her. I think Tia should get the ring of cold resistance.
No, I shouldn't get it.
Well,
Last time I got attacked by a white dragon, Rebecca, I nearly died.
that's true.
The arrows are in your journal deck.
Okay. I was just thinking Tia to like keep her alive because she's
That's
the
true.
healer.
Fine, you can give them to Tia. Give it to Tia.
Tia have any attunement slot? Does anyone have any attunement slots? Is
I
the
have
question.
no free attunement slots.
Let's see. I got
But
crystal.
we have time to change that.
I mean, you haven't alerted anyone.
Ooh, we could work on that because it only takes an hour.
Crystal, Ring of Mind Shielding.
I have the I'm attuned to the Charlatan die and the Masquerade tattoo, and the Dubious manuscript,
And I don't got anything else.
Or- Duplicitous manuscript. So I can unattune from the tattoo and die to do the evasion and my other magic item that I've been saving for secret. Nope.
A TLM
Ah!
has 2 attunements. As far as I can tell.
Well, then she could have it.
I think only the gauntlets and the amulet of hers are attunement. You could just a plus X weapon isn't in Eyes of Minute Seeing art.
Yeah, I think she should have the ring then. If we could take a quick shorty, if that's allowed, Mr. DM.
Is anyone missing any hit points? Because I can use my spell slots to cure wounds.
I'm missing 2 hit points. I can use a hit die if you don't want to use a spell slot.
I mean, I get them back on a short rest.
I'll just use a hit die, and hopefully I should if I roll a 1, I get at least 2. So
Yeah. See, is there anything? No, there's nothing that I can use. That wouldn't work.
yeah, so Tia should have the ring. I clicked hit die, and roll 20 decided not to do anything about it.
There it
we
is.
go.
4 hit points back.
Yep, and so those 2 become temporary, right?
If only.
And all right.
Overheal gives you.
I still have all my spell slots, so I don't have to use arcane recovery. I will unattune from the dice and the tattoo.
How many?
You watch as Loki just pulls a fucking needle out of his arm.
That looks painful.
Nah, I didn't feel a thing.
How much hit die? How many hit die does Andromeda have?
She's an imp currently, so imps have 3 and they're D4s.
She will roll 2 hit die because she's low on hit points.
That's Tia looking.
Actually, no.
Yes,
I'll just use cure wounds on her.
Tia.
T is full. T is fine.
On that, she's just missing the 1 level 3 spell slot, which that definitely won't be necessary at all later.
6. Nice. Oh no, she gets yeah, she's backed up to full. That's good. She was at 3.
Hey, Rebecca almost died. Not Rebecca. Shine Sprite. Andromeda.
Yeah.
Loki calls her Shine Sprite.
Do
Okay, so I'm ready to go.
you think we could incite a Kobold rebellion, or are they super loyal to him?
The kobolds are very loyal. The ice trolls. I don't think loyal is the right word, but it would be nigh impossible to do such. And the ice toads have no real loyalty to him, though they would not. I don't believe they would fight.
All right, so it's just us.
Yes, just the 4 of you.
Do you have any magical capabilities? You're supposedly a powerful wizard.
She's useless. At least in this department.
Normally I would be able to help, but there's something here that's been blocking most of my magic since I've been captive.
That explains how you haven't escaped. Detect magic. See if there's anything magical on her. If that could potentially be blocking her magic that she might not know of.
You do not see anything.
Well, I suppose this is all we got. 2 arrows of dragon sight. Yeah, I only have those 2 arrows.
Apologies, but aside from taking a long time to craft, very hard to do while under constant watch.
That's very fair.
What you need to
Also,
make those, by the way?
lots of time and money. And arrows, of course.
Hey, so like in the future, if I brought you some money, could you make me like? And he pulls out like one of the musket balls, one of these, but to do that.
Again, it would take a large sum of money and time, but hypothetically, yes.
I'm gonna need your business card when we're done with this.
You'll love to see it. Okay.
Should probably explain. Those people in cloaks you saw, they are of the cult of the dragon.
And when she described the cloaks, most of them were just the black cloaks and the masks, like you're used to.
Yeah.
But one of them was ornate purple robes, like what you saw. Think of his name. What you saw,
Varam?
Varaman, yeah.
What mask did he have? The purple one.
He would have. Yeah, we will say. White. Yeah.
Oh, so it was him?
That one never removed the mask. All the ones she saw were human, though.
I know, but Varam was the wearer of the white mask, right?
Yes. Well, at least at the time that you were brought up to knowledge of the cult.
Yeah, okay. So it potentially was him. Actually, no, he's a dwarf.
He's
So
a dwarf.
Couldn't have been him. Never mind.
She never saw this one's face or anything, so.
Yeah, they're using the Draco horn to send messages to chromatic dragons across the world. If you've ever felt those moments of unease and silence, that's what that was. Yeah, the end of the world is about to happen, so we're kind of working to stop that.
Ah, yes, my apologies. You, wanted the information on that as well.
Is there a way we can
Anything.
pinpoint its location?
Is there a way you can pinpoint its location? Not easily, no. Yes, not easily. Not that I can think of. I'll have to think on that part. I can tell you the history of the Drakhorn.
That probably would be
If
helpful.
that would be that would be or wouldn't be.
Probably be helpful.
Okay. Well, the Drakhorn was a gift from Tiamat in the war between dragons and giants. It was once the horn of her ancient red dragon consort, a Philomen. I'll put that in chat if y'all care about spelling.
Oh God.
That she gave to dragonkind to help them in their war against the giants. The Drakhorn is a signaling device, and it is so large that it requires two normal-sized beings to hold it, while a third sounds it, making the earth resonate to its call. The horn has been blasted with fire and a dark ebony hue, and is wrapped in bands of bronze with draconic runes that glow with purple eldritch fire.
Does that mean the giants are the good guys?
Not necessarily.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It was all dragonkind, like metallic and chromatic, versus giants.
What about
So
Gem?
that's a tough question. Yeah, and gem, and planar, and elemental.
And my favorite kind of dragon, hybrid. Now, those don't exist yet.
Dracohydra. That mind flayer one.
No, don't say that.
The low moaning drone of the Drakhorn discomfits normal animals within many miles, and it alerts all dragons within 2,000 miles to rise and be wary, for great danger is at hand. Coded blasts were once used to signal specific messages. Knowledge of those codes has unfortunately been lost to the ages.
Well, now that's just unfortunate.
Do metallic dragons understand the message?
The codes are... It is believed, from much research, that the codes that were lost are no longer used, and only those that the chromatic dragons purposed it for may still be known, but only to them. I have I talked with a few metallic dragons when I was researching the Drakhorn before I came here, and none of them were at least they weren't willing to share any knowledge if they did have it, but they seemed very adamant that they knew nothing of the coded messages. Though it would seemingly be impossible to prevent them from hearing the sounding of it. It doesn't pick the type of dragon that hears. All dragons within that range hear it.
So theoretically, we could triangulate by finding the furthest metallic dragon from it that could hear it and find a perimeter of it and then find the center of that circle, but that would be an absurd undertaking.
You're doing way too much math for my brain.
See here, 4,000 mile diameter.
You lost me a circle.
Yeah, and even just getting 2,000 miles away, 2,000 miles is ridiculous without like some kind of real transport. Even with like y'all's flying thing, it would take a long time. would guess that y'all are y'all have gone maybe 1,200 miles from Waterdeep,
Oh, we're
roughly.
not even 2,000.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We could call in the dragons from the ocean. I read a story about a dragon turtle. Are those real?
Yeah, there was one guarding the port of, well, not guarding. There's one that kind of hoards the port of Nianzuru, the harbor of Port Nianzuru hostage, essentially.
Do you think I could get its autograph?
Probably not.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, that might be a good idea to distract the dragon. Loki, why don't you ask him for an autograph and then we sneak in behind and do him dirty?
I think it's best if he doesn't know that we're here at all.
Hang on. That's a glorious idea, Morgan. I rolled a wisdom check and I got an 8, so it's a glorious idea.
All right, so Loki will be bait.
I'm used to that.
I don't think that would be very wise.
I agree.
I
It's
rolled an
not-
8 on wisdom, so of course it's not wise. I mean, what?
I think your friend here is getting snow madness.
Potentially. Although he
What's
is
that?
essentially like this all the time, so.
It's called
Wait, hold on. What's the madness?
It's called breaking the fourth wall. What's snow madness?
I don't know.
From the snow.
Not madness from the snow. Anything but that. Morgan, you've got snow
Yeah.
madness disease.
Oh no, I can't believe it. I don't think I have long to live. Loki, when you bring my wife back in my stead, tell her that I loved her.
Well, don't worry, Bubby.
The only way to cure it is to slay a dragon.
Oh, that sounds easy
My
enough.
God.
He's done it
I could
before,
do-
points at Morgan.
Wait, shouldn't I be immune then?
You should be immune. To the dragon or to snow madness?
To the snow madness. I killed a dragon before. It was a white one.
That's where your snow madness probably began.
What? You telling me I just have to keep killing? What kind of a life is this?
Sounds like
Somehow I don't think this is anything new.
This conversation is not going anywhere. Except Morgan has snow madness, and I will truly miss him when he passes to the afterlife. Tia, you can bring him back to life, right? Ooh, I'm Tia. Yes, I
Yeah.
can.
If I must kill, so be it.
We need a
I'll see
diamond.
how-
We don't have a diamond.
Didn't you pick up scrolls?
Oh yeah. Yeah, me and Tia both have a scroll of revivify. So as long as me or Tia survives, it should be fine.
And I can't believe that clerics don't get my favorite resurrection spell in the game, reincarnate.
Yeah, only
I mean,
druids
it's
get
a
it.
very druid spell.
It's a
Yeah.
very monk spell when you think about it too.
With the
20th
monk.
level monk should get access to reincarnate once per year.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, that'd be a fun
You
player
just become Doctor
character
Who
concept.
at that point.
That'd be a fun character concept. Like real talk. Think about it. You're a character who's lived lifetimes, but every time you die, you just restart at the beginning. You just know that the order of whatever is the only thing you have ever known ever since you were a baby, and you don't know why.
I mean, that's kind of how elves live. If they worship Cormanther.
That made me.
Just
That
every 10 days you contingency reincarnate yourself. Oh wait, you can only contingency up to 5th level. Never mind. Reincarnate is a 7th level spell. I think.
I think
No,
so.
it's 5th level.
5th?
Oh. You can 100% keep a contingency reincarnate on yourself.
That gets so expensive.
All for the greater good.
Okay, if you cast reincarnate on yourself, if you contingency or reincarnate on yourself, and then make a clone, and then die, are there now 2 of you?
Yes.
No, because you would have been reincarnated. You would.
What's
Your
happening?
soul would go to the reincarnation. Wouldn't go to the clone.
Anyway, what y'all doing?
Well, I thought we did our short rest.
Yeah.
And I've attuned to my items. I have healed my hit point accordingly.
What did you? I know you unattuned from the
The dice,
charlatan's eye and the tattoo. What did
yes.
you attune to?
I attuned to the Lone Ring of Evasion,
Okay.
and the secret item. I'm waiting until I want to pull it out. Because I haven't
This is
shown
a
any of
secret
them.
item we'll use later.
I'll DM you what it is, but it's one of the items you gave me.
Oh, it's the very Loki one, isn't it?
Yes.
You love to see it.
It's a mouse tool that we'll use later.
It's a secret mouse tool we'll use later.
Yeah.
The only way to cure the snow blindness is to do the hot dog dance on the corpse of a dragon.
Well, let's go.
This can be arranged.
Let's go kill ourselves a dragon then.
With the amount of time I've spent reading that ancient dragon book, do I know about the effect of putting a item in its hoard after it dies to gain magical power?
We could loot the horde. We deserve stuff. We're the ones killing it.
No, it has to be the horde of a living dragon.
I thought if you kill it for like an hour after it, like it speeds up the process.
There were many optional ways. That's one that I did not particularly like personally.
Ah.
He said, "Fuck your chicken strips."
I mean, I could kind of understand it, like if you killed the dragon in the room where its hoard is, because like the whole Fizzbands, the death of a dragon leaves scars on the world. But
yeah, I'll say if you do it to its main horde. So whether or not this is the main horde, you're not sure. Fizzbands also says that they spread their hordes out over multiple layers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're taking everything from this one, mind you. We all deserve
Bro,
something.
that means Morgan will finally have enough to bring his wife back.
We deserve something good. We came all the way out here to kill a dragon.
Do you
Can
know
you have
if
a drawing of a fish?
Do you know if this dragon's an ancient or adult?
Well, I know that his mate that he wanted me to anyway, that he wanted me to yeah, anyway, his mate is definitely ancient. He's on the line. It is hard to say.
When in doubt, adult.
So he's probably adult. He could go ancient in the middle of our fight.
Nah.
Phase 2, let's go.
Fucking Dark Souls.
Please no. Please no Dark Souls possible.
Halfway through the second phase, he goes Great Worm.
Stop.
No.
Monster.
Phase 3. Phase 4 is he actually turns into the reincarnation of Tiamat.
What is this? The fucking in-game boss of the DLC?
Literally, that's what it sounds like. This is endgame DLC boss, not main story boss.
Yeah, does he moonlight as a religious sister by the name of Elfrida?
Sure.
Does she have a giant man trapped in a chair underneath the church?
By the name of Father Ariandel?
Who's Irish for some reason and goes, "Bring me my flail."
I'm very lost.
Bring me my flail. Now, in Dark Souls 3 Ashes of Ariandel, the final boss is a 4-phase boss that the whole area, its theme is like frost. So
Gotcha.
yeah. So that's what I was saying. Does he moonlight as a holy sister? Black Flame Frida.
Okay,
One
well,
last thing. I know you've already said that it would be easier to retrieve the items once Arauthator is taken care of. However, there is a chance, though I'm not positive, that the Scriptorum may hold some items that could be of use.
Oh, we're taking stuff regardless. We deserve it.
I think she's saying that like there's stuff in the scriptorium that could help us fight him.
Oh, I see.
Possibly. She is not sure.
I see. So we risk our neck to get something that may exist.
Do you know where the scriptorium is?
We can use it for the next one. I feel like we're gonna
She
fight more of
pulls the one of the rugs aside and points up the hallway. Up this down this tunnel.
Oh, and that's also towards the dragon too.
Well, there are two ways to the dragon. It's whether you want to drop down right where he is, or
See, I wouldn't mind a surprise run.
or be able to like get down there and then have to get closer to him, but possibly, actually be able to surprise him surprise him on your own terms rather than dropping in through a chute.
That is
Like the way she described the area, the two entrances are a good here. Like almost 400 feet apart. The two X's on that fish.
so if we go in the long way, there's a chance that we're not even going to get in behind him without surprising him, because there's a chance that our stealth will fail and he'll hear us or see us.
But the other way, you will all enter right next to him, clustered up.
But he definitely would be surprised.
That completely depends on your stealth not failing as well as you go down and shoot.
Oh, I suppose.
Fishy.
No one knows who Fishy is.
Well, I suppose it would probably be better if we go the long way then, because that way we won't be right next to him.
Fishy is a demon, and I refuse to buy him a dagger. That is all I will say.
He's not a demon. You take that back right now.
And if we go the long way, we could kick off the fight by me shooting him with one of the dragon slaying arrows.
All right, so I suggest that we do the sneaky sneak and do the jumpy jump and do the baby bang and then yes.
Go from the back.
Hi, I'm Thor. I mean Loki.
Yeah, I say we go from the back. It makes most sense.
But
Rebecca
we
can shoot
probably
it
should
with
check
arrow.
out the Scriptorum first.
What is a Scriptorum?
That's a word I don't know either. It sounds like a place where they keep manuscripts. Like a library for books, except they're not called the bookberries.
It's
Bookberry.
library is probably the closest common thing. It's like a library for original versions of texts, and where they can also be copied.
I see.
What do you think we could potentially find in there that could help us?
Well, many of the tomes and scrolls that were stolen from the host tower are in there. I would caution you not to read any of those, as there's much of the writing in them that is anathema to the mortal mind. And seeing Morgan's face, very bad for the mortal mind.
All right. Okay. Yep. I understood. Definitely.
But he has got, alongside those, I don't know specifically, but there's a good chance that possibly scrolls or spell books or stuff of the like could have been stolen as well as whatever else he's gotten in his centuries of collecting.
Is this not technically part of his hoard? Like, wouldn't he know that we're stealing shit from it?
I have no idea. Don't listen to me.
That is a good question. No, this is mostly stuff he is still looking to understand or that hasn't been properly added.
He's still cataloging.
It's more of a stuff to, for lack of a better term, yes.
Waiting for approval to be added to the hoard or rejected.
It is part of his hoard, but he is not like super attuned to it.
So if we
would be
take
the
some
best way to
from it,
describe
he might know something.
That stuff moves from there to it moves around as like she's doing research on it for him and stuff like that.
Okay.
So if it left the layer, he would for sure know. It just moving around, not so much.
Oh, fuck. If we take it with us down into his chamber, he will know that we're there.
I don't know for sure. I admit it is risky. It was just another thing that I know of that I felt to bring up for your consideration at the very least. You can obviously also come back and just get that stuff afterwards, should you survive.
Oh, we're gonna survive. We're kind of a big deal.
Do you know where the entrance to the other chute is?
Yes, it's in the center of the circular corridors.
Does that sound about right what Andromeda saw?
Yeah, like she was inside. There's a big circular hallway that y'all were going around, and that was in the inner part of the circle. You're now in the outer part of the circle.
What happens to the lackeys after we kill him?
Probably just scramble.
I'm not sure, but I know that Marfalb's accumulated knowledge would be very valuable to the Arcane Brotherhood. As for the trolls, it depends on if you manage to kill him or simply make him flee.
So we can't let him flee.
If he flees, they'll still... Again, loyalty isn't really the right word, but they'll still be
Working for him.
working for him, yes. If he dies, they'll probably try to take this place for their own. The kobolds, however, I imagine would be quite distraught should he die.
And flee themselves or try and get revenge?
Hard to say, as of the many who have tried to defeat him before, none have obviously succeeded. But I imagine I wouldn't count out them trying to get revenge, though kobolds aren't very much of a threat without
A leader.
leader.
Well, I'm not entirely sure we should risk the Scriptorum. What do you guys think?
Mm.
I said the two things that are Loki's whole class. I feel bad about that. Spell books and spell scrolls.
I mean, if they have a fireball in there.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
you'd
we
also
should
have
go
to spend 6 hours writing it down.
Nah, I guess just one and done it.
Fireball. Oh no, it's cherry bomb.
Could work as fireball.
Morgan would be happy if there was the other kind of that in the room.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But yeah, Morgan will say, I think we should risk it. I mean, there's some stuff for Loki. Maybe you find a nice book you want to read, Rebecca. I don't know. Maybe there's like a secret dragon slaying gun hollowed out inside of a book. I don't know.
Do you know if there's any guards of the Scriptorum?
Other than the fact that Arauthator is at the bottom of the chute, no. I normally send these two to fetch things from there when I need them. Gesturing at the two corpses of kobolds. I also feel I should elaborate on something I said earlier. About him, if you driving him to fleeing. It's, I have very much confidence in saying that he will not risk dying over this single layer. Though he would hate the idea of abandoning a home with his treasures and trophies. If he feels that he is bested, be prepared that he may attempt to flee.
You think we could, I don't know, find a way to like appeal to his baser instincts? Is like, hey, this is ours now. If you're running, and he might choose to stay and fight.
Just take out the wings. He can't fly away.
He could swim.
Swim where? We're in the middle of an ice cave.
You were told that there is an underwater entrance somewhere in his cave that he uses to enter and leave the iceberg.
Yeah, all right, then let him get eaten by a whale. Fuck if I know. If he can't fly anymore, he's pretty much useless. Isn't that like the whole thing with dragons?
Well, I'm sorry, what?
No, he's basically saying like if he can't fly, he's useless. Isn't that the whole thing with dragons?
I mean, your friend just brought up dragon turtles. They don't fly at all.
Yeah, but that's got turtle in the name. Look, I'm not here to argue dragon semantics. All I know is that this bitch can fly, and if I take his wings, he can't fly anymore.
Can't argue with that logic.
Sure. Morgan is smarter than a normal white dragon.
We're gonna call it Operation Pluck Chicken. Let's go.
I don't mind plucking a chicken. I like the name of that. Let's do it.
All right, I guess we'll check out the Scriptorum and then head for the other chute. We just got to make sure we're really quiet.
All right,
Yeah.
I will head with you to the Scriptorium. I can point out some of the ones I recognize as the books that are dangerous.
No way to keep Tia from not making too much noise.
She is currently padded for another couple hours.
Okay. So she'll
Which
be
gives her
okay.
like a +2.
Yeah.
She'll be okay.
It was a very makeshift thing. In fairness.
No, that's
God, I
good,
wish
that's good, that's
Elrin was here for Pass Without a Trace.
So let's get some. You want stealth check? You want to be stealthy in the scriptorium?
Going
I think we just
to
wanna be
and in the
stealthy
Scriptor.
all around, yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll stealth checks, please, everyone.
I need access to the Morgan sheet.
I thought I did that.
Alright, looking at 15.
Yeah, you're you should have access.
Oh, Andromeda!
Okay, now I do. I guess you didn't save it or something, I don't know. It's no biggie.
Oh,
With a
she's
+2
invisible,
is a
so she
7.
has an advantage.
Yep.
That's a Morgan. Morgan got a 20.
The Macath roll was
Tia.
Tia.
Well,
Yeah, I
Tia's
figured by the
fucked us.
heavy armor. Poor Tia. Such good armor, but at what cost?
What
Just
cost?
clinks everywhere. Just
And Macath. Okay.
Right.
Blip, 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 blip. 3 shelves stand in this otherwise empty cavern, cobbled together out of salvage wood, whalebone, pieces of giant's armor, and even the frozen limbs of yetis. A number of scrolls, books, parchments, and folios are carefully arranged on the shelves, all bearing the markings of magical writing. And Macath will point out quite a few of the books and parchments, books and folios that are the ones she says are the Arcane Brotherhood ones that are very dangerous to read.
Detect magic.
All of them have a faint aura of magic. Everything.
Of them. Okay.
Everything. No, no, the ones yeah, all of them have a faint aura. Yeah.
Are there ones that are stronger than others?
There's a couple scrolls that are stronger.
Any of them ones
and
that
a
she
couple
pointed
books
out?
that are stronger. Yes, but not all of them.
I'll point out the ones that are stronger, but not the ones she pointed out. And
Okay.
I think I'll have like everyone kind of. I think we should all like stay put and have Andromeda fly around grabbing things for us and bringing it to us. Just
tell Andromeda to find me a fireball scroll.
I can't guarantee that, but
Well, if she could find it, I would very much appreciate it.
yeah, Andromeda's just gonna fly around, grabbing shit and bringing it over to us.
Okay. It is worth noting, though this room is lower than the other room, there is no fog in here.
Interesting.
You've been having like the foggy mist throughout. It does take Andromeda a few minutes because like some of the papers in here are ruined from the dampness and such like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are probably a couple dozen scrolls that you pointed out.
I could help with that because I know I'm super stealthy.
Okay, go ahead and give me another stealth roll because this is you actually doing stuff too. Okay. Yeah, it's still gonna take a couple minutes, not like super long, but like 3 or 4 minutes. You end up finding 10 what appear to be spell scrolls.
Can we figure out what they are? Am I looking at them?
Between you Loki, Tia, and Macath. Morgan does not have much knowledge for reading magical stuff. I should have pre-typed these.
Yeah, I don't get all this stuff. Bless you.
Bless him.
The cat sneezed.
Bless the cat. Eat the cat. Rum.
Eat the cat.
Between the four of you, you find that they are gaseous form,
Ooh.
haste,
Ooh.
protection from energy,
Ooh.
water breathing,
Okay.
Oh,
Ivard's black tentacles,
Ooh.
fire shield,
Ooh.
wall of fire,
Ooh.
oh,
old monster,
Ooh.
chain lightning,
Ooh.
and disintegrate.
Okay. I could use almost all of these.
No fireball, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Gaseous
the-
form, not super useful. Haste, protection
Haste
from
is
energy.
useful. Haste is useful. Water breathing, not so much.
Protection from
Fire
energy is
shield.
useful.
Yes, that too. Fire shield, I have but not prepared. Wall of fire, good. Chain lightning, good. Disintegrate, ooh, I've heard a lot of stories about this one.
And it is worth noting you can only use spell scrolls for spells that are on your class's spell list.
Okay, so that's practically all of these.
Right.
oh, wait! I thought spell scrolls were just a thing that you could use regardless of your class.
Yeah, that's
Not
what I
not in
thought
the
too.
Yeah, if you actually read there's the entry in the DMG.
Also, technically, wizards have to make an Arcana check to add a spell scroll into their book, but that's super dumb.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't do that.
that's super dumb. And in Wee, if you guys have a spell scroll, it doesn't matter if you're a caster or not, or if it's on your list or whatever. You could just use it as is.
But yeah, that's why like spell storing item and stuff is so good because it bypasses that essentially.
Damn, I was gonna say that Morgan grabs the water breathing one in case in case the dragon decides to flee through the water, but he was gonna say something snarky about it not actually going in the water.
And we could probably use Wall of Fire to keep it off out of the things. But you still have to concentrate on it, though.
Yes. So I'm going to grab the haste scroll. I'm going to take the fire shield scroll.
I'm gonna take Hold Monster.
I'm going to take the wall of fire scroll. Let me look at TSC real quick.
And I'll also take Ivard's Black Tentacles. I don't think I'll use it, but I can cast it.
That is in fact a warlock spell. And it's the better version of the one of the what is it, Grasp of Fedar that Florida Man cast.
Yes.
Actually, I don't think Warlocks can cast it.
Really?
I think they get it. Oh, it's Arms of Hadar.
Oh yeah, Avard's Black Tentacles is the
Level 4 one. So I could cast that.
is wizard only. Well, it's probably on some subclass spell list.
It is on Sorcerer, Apparent, and Great Old One Warlock.
Gulock.
So yeah, I guess I'll take Hold Monster, and yeah, that's it.
So you cannot take Hold Monster, Anthony.
Okay, that's fine. I don't want that.
Oh, and I don't have a 5th level spell slot, so I have to do an Arcana check, I think.
Yep.
Okay. I could just take all of these. I'm taking all of them, besides the ones that Beck wants.
Did Tia use Hold Monster?
No.
What level is Hold Monster?
5th.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not on her thing.
No,
I did
she
that.
can't.
I did the thing where I drag and dropped every cleric spell that she would have up until this point, so that way she could just pick and choose them whenever. And I've been looking at the list. I think the only one she has is oh no, she doesn't even have protection from energy. It's just protection from poison.
Yeah, protection from energy. It's on her 3rd level.
Oh yeah, so she could take the protection from energy.
Is that a concentration?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
So she could cast Protection of Energy on someone else. You'd have Fire Shield, so that'll give you
I have-
resistance to cold.
Yes, I was gonna do the fire shield, obviously,
Um,
to get that cold resistance. She has the cold resistance ring.
Either Rebecca or Morgan would get the the protection
Okay,
from energy.
how long does it last?
I think an hour.
An hour, but then she can't do any other concentration spell. Okay.
She could still use
Spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Yes. Fuck it.
And boot people.
And boot people.
And
yes.
boot people, this is true.
She'd have to get in close though.
I'd like to boop the dragon.
What domain is she?
Life.
Life.
Ah, right.
Okay, I didn't do that right. Someone call 1 or 2 quick.
2.
2.
1. Oh.
Okay, Morgan gets the protection from energy. I did.
Lit.
He's probably going to be attracting a lot of the attention
Well,
from the
what
dragon.
kind of
though.
energy?
Cold energy, obviously.
Lightning, of course.
So for the next hour or until Tia drops concentration on it, she used the scroll, by the way, for this. We'll say.
Okay.
Because she doesn't have it prepared on her sheet. You have resistance to cold damage. Fire shield only lasts 10 minutes, so I'm gonna wait until like
We're down there.
we're down there. But can I do mage armor right now?
Yeah.
Because that lasts like 8 hours.
I'm surprised you didn't do it in the morning.
Yeah, and I will say you can't change Tia's prepared things because you did that last session.
Yes, I
with
did
when
that
y'all
last.
went to the shaman.
Yes, I did that last session, and she had already cast spells. So how I was seeing it is I wasn't going to be able to swap anything. But for
Unless
being
y'all
technical,
wait for the next day.
nah, we should kill this thing tonight. Let's do it tonight. Let's go. Loki's gonna take all the other scrolls and just keep them in his pocket, all nice and safe.
Loki has to decide which one of these am I going to use, which ones am I going to make cards for.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of patting his tummy like he's a pregnant woman, being like, "It's okay, my babies, calm down."
I need to look at the exact rules for casting a spell scroll again. Because I
They're
don't.
silly and stupid, and I don't like them.
Oh, so I probably haven't said this in like ages, but he hasn't like used it a lot. Not that it really matters or anything because I'm not like gonna put anything on in place of it. But Morgan probably would have unattuned from that Lantern of Revealing because like I don't know. He's stinky. Unless wait.
If it's on if the spell is on your class's list but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using your spell casting ability to determine whether.
Oh, it's not even an Arcana check.
I just make a charisma check.
Yep.
And it's a DC 15 for a 5th level spell.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 10 plus the spell level.
Bards are so good at casting spell scrolls because of Jack of all trades. They get to add half their proficiency bonus to that check.
So true.
I'm sorry, balladeers.
That's Wild West.
Yes, balladeers. And Morgan is a brawler.
I'm a it's not scientist.
No, that's artificer.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're a wizard, it's a scholar. That means Rebecca's a contractor.
A contractor and
Evil, 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 evil.
whatever a rogue is.
Ruffian.
Oh, piss.
And,
I don't remember.
rogues are scoundrels.
Yes, scoundrel. Yes, it's in the pins.
I think you two are the only ones that have actually used the names that you
I tried.
guys-
I try to avoid it because I forgot them, even though we have it pinned.
I do for mine because of contract. It's easy for me to remember mine, but that's
Yeah. Wizard is scholar.
I mean,
That's easy
Walter
to
doesn't
remember.
have.
I always
Walter's
want to say
human
inventor for artificer instead of
scientist.
scientist.
I mean, technically, inventor would probably make more sense. That was just one of the few that I never thought of, I guess. Could change it though.
Yeah, we could change it.
Yeah,
They're not
let's
used all that much anyway. All right, let's get moving. We have a dragon to kill.
spell.
Okay. Okay, let me make a list somewhere and then like take up the ones that we've already used, which would just be the the ones that I took. Okay, so gaseous form, haste, protection of energies gone, water breathing's we have. You took hold monster. Which one did you take?
Hold monster.
Okay,
Because I'm the
so
only one that can cast it.
yes.
I'll use that if he starts to run.
Okay. So that leaves us with
You should have
gaseous
8.
form, haste, water breathing, Ivard's black tentacles, fire shield, wall of fire, chain lightning, and disintegrate. Chain lightning would be good because if there's addies in there, we could I could chain lightning them right out of the gate. And since it's a level 6 spell, I don't have to roll anything to make sure it goes off.
A final warning before we part ways. Once you head down either chute, there is no easy way back up.
Oh, that's fine.
We got dimension
Arauthator
door.
doesn't want anyone, intruders or guests, to be able to easily leave his lair.
Well, if you've been smelling brimstone, it's because of. I'll hold out my cape. I got a cape out of the mountebank, and allows me to cast dimension door. And Loki can also cast dimension door. I can also fly,
Yes, I could do a dimension door.
so we'll have a way out.
You already used the cape to teleport behind the truck.
Oh fuck! That's right, I did. I
Well,
can
I have
fly.
I have dimension door, and if you upcast fly,
Well, I
Unless-
have to upcast fly.
yeah, so you could get other people. So
I get 2 people, so I could
yeah,
get me, Morgan, or me and Tia, and then you
or
and
me and
you
or
and
me and someone else.
Yeah, you and someone else will dimension door.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
we'll figure
fly
that out
you
when
because
we
you
get
got a dimension door.
Nah, you got a dimension door me. My legs are broken. I can't cast spells. I don't know how that's to do with casting spells, but I can't cast them.
All right, I guess we'll.
A wizard pirate that their spellcasting focused staff is their peg leg.
No.
I guess we'll sneak to the entrance to the underground. That's what
All
we
right.
want to use.
I don't remember who did it last, so I'm just gonna pick someone at random.
Uh.
Slash R D.
Beck.
All right. You're back just in time to roll a d6 for me, Morgan.
I have to roll it for him.
Yep. Oh, that's true.
Do
Hi.
it, Anthony.
I rolled a 1.
Uh
Mhm.
oh.
That's not the first one that's been done.
Mhm.
I'm scared.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
What is this for?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Another soul consumed by the soulmonger.
Another soul consumed. The second half of Rebecca's soul consumed by
No!
the soulmonger. You hate to see it. As you step out, you see a pair of blue-skinned trolls emerging from the fog over here.
Andromeda would have been poking out, like, leading the way first.
Okay.
Invisibly, of course.
How far ahead?
Probably keeping like 100 to 50 to 100 feet back, like before.
Okay. Well, if you're anything outside of the 65, you cannot see because of the fog.
Yep.
Okay. Andromeda sees 2 trolls.
Oh no, have we been relayed this information? I'm scared.
Try the other way.
Okay, let's go the other way.
Gotta quickly snap Andromeda back. Like, actually, which way are they going? Does it seem?
Towards you.
Yeah, let's go up this way.
Yeah, snap Andromeda back and have her fly ahead,
Okay.
which I guess takes 12 seconds.
Boop.
Okay. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Went downhill.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need athletics rolls from everyone because y'all are trying to go up the big ice hills.
Okay. This is Loki. This is... You said you do Tia.
Yeah. That was to you.
Okay. That's not bad. And... Morgan. Oh.
Morgan does a fall on his face and slides down.
Can I not grab him?
Can we try to save him?
Make a... He's moving downhill and he's big. Make an Rebecca, make an athletics check.
Can Tia try to grab him? She's strong.
You do stop him. He still did land on his face and he did still face plant. There was a bit of a muted, meaty whack.
Uh-oh.
But you catch him before he slides past you.
Come on, get up, big man. Come on. We gotta go.
All right, all right.
It was through here was another way to the tunnel, right?
Yep, that's where the sick villager was laying in bundles of furs.
Right, yeah, and Andromeda's not seeing anything over here?
Not as of yet, no.
Right, she'll give it like another half second and then fly into this room to scout it out, make sure there's no one other than the sick villager in there.
Okay. There is a very sick villager coughing.
Has she? Guess I'll. Like, what is she like looking up? Is she just like there with her eyes closed?
Kind of writhing around. Constant coughing. Constant dry coughs.
There's nothing I can do to help with that. I guess we gotta slowly sneak past.
I'm not gonna lie. Person just kind of sitting there coughing in first. Really weird.
Is she surrounded by, like, what is this?
That's like outlining a big hole in the ceiling above her.
Oh.
much like the one you came in through. You get the feeling that that is the other entrance you were told about that the villagers normally use. Would Tia?
She probably would.
I think Tia would try to cure disease this person.
Yes, I would absolutely do that. This is
She's
true.
here.
I'm here. I'm just driving.
Hi.
I got my mic muted.
So yeah, Tia's gonna list a restoration, which I think is the cheapest way of healing a disease.
Oh, we're gonna need those spell slots.
I mean, I'll let y'all overrule me on this if you want, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, she already
that
said
is
she
what
Well,
wants.
she just
she
said
wants.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the player themselves said they
Well,
wanted
yeah,
to do
I
it.
was gonna say I'll let Abby do it, overrule it once we give the information, because she said that as she joined. I don't know if she actually heard what was going on.
Abby,
No,
we're about to
I've
fight a
heard it.
dragon.
I've heard some of it. Wait, what? Who?
We're about to fight a dragon.
Are we curing the dragon?
No,
No,
you're
we're killing the dragon.
You remember
Okay,
the coughing person?
Okay, that's fine. We can cure the coughing person.
Okay, she said it.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Stops coughing, and
They might be able to help us anyway, so
I don't think there are any
very
safe to
well
help.
been a good choice to make.
in very broken Draconic, which only Tia understands, thanks you.
Aw. No problem, buddy. We gotcha.
Can you tell her to stay quiet and pretend that we're not here?
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be quiet?
No, tell the villager.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she translates that to the villager.
Okay. Yeah. He's not coughing, but he goes back to just like lying down.
Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic while I drive, okay, guys?
Yep.
But if you need me, like, if you need Tia to do anything, let me know.
Gotcha.
I'll give him my water skin.
Okay. Very good. You enter what appears to be a larder and storage room.
Oh, I thought you said a large. I thought you were gonna say larger. You're like a larder.
Yeah, larder. Lots of shelves of dried and frozen fish, whale, seal, walrus, and giant squid. A lot of furs, shells, bones, fish organs, other
Any booze?
assorted things. Any what?
Any booze?
Not that jumps out at you.
Oh, sad.
There's a few very random things. A single steel gauntlet, a silver brooch,
Detect magic.
the brass hilt of a dueling knife, a decorative belt buckle. Nothing it doesn't appear to be anything magical.
All right.
There are also a few coils of rope, spikes, and pulleys.
Take one of the coils of rope.
Okay. 50 foot of hempen rope. Obviously not made here. Because there's not arable land.
All right, it should be just through here. Is the whole. I think we should probably use our climbing gear to get down.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got some extra rope now, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm gonna read this room just because it's the first time y'all have actually been in here. This chamber feels far colder than any areas of the ice cave you've explored so far. The cold issues from a yawning pit in the floor that twists down into darkness, and above which a heavy iron hook is anchored in the ice of the ceiling. A 5-foot wide walkway extends around both sides of the pit, connecting the entrance to an exit across the room. Carved into the ice of the walls are images of white dragons in flight.
Freaky. Are we ready for this?
No time like the present.
We got this.
So the plan is we get down there, and then I can open it up with a shot on him with a arrow of dragon slaying.
Should I lob a firebolt or something at him, or
Yeah, we should
just
probably
wait?
prepare
Oh.
cantrip spells to lob at him at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna reach into my pocket real quick, and I'm going to cast Fire Shield on myself using the scroll.
Okay. Is that concentration?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
That's why I love it.
Cold or hot?
The shield that makes me resistant to cold, which I believe is the hot shield. Because
Okay.
it's vice versa. It's like if you have the cold shield, you're resistant to hot. If you have the hot shield, you're resistant to cold.
That sounds right.
I mean,
Also,
I
I
have.
just want to mention that, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to say, I want to be, like, behind everybody so that I can just run up and heal when I need to.
Yeah. You also
Right.
are resistant to cold right now because you have a ring of cold
Yes.
resistance.
And you're concentrating on a spell, which is making Morgan resistant to cold as well.
Yeah, you were given a ring by the tiefling lady that makes you resistant to cold.
And I have 2 arrows of dragon slay.
And we have a bullet of dragon slaying as well.
No, we don't.
I know, I'm
No.
joking. Okay, so outside of that, I do believe I am ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, you're not entirely sure how far down this goes, especially since it like twists out of sight. This tunnel, instead of being like a straight shoot down, is more like a tube slide. In
So
a way.
back door. So it's back door. We're going into the dragon's back door. Got it.
From what you can tell, it definitely gets dark from where you can see. It's hard to say whether the downstairs will be lit or not.
Well, the fire shield gives off 10 feet of dim light and bright light.
So 20 feet of light.
Yeah, 20 feet of light around me.
Okay.
So Tia can
And
at least see slightly.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to...
Being like, oh my god.
You know,
I'll
we
have
got 10 minutes
Andromeda
on this thing.
scout ahead down the tunnel.
5 feet of you. 10 feet bright, 10 feet dim.
Yep.
She'll go as far down as the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, we need to find out how long this thing is.
Okay. It twists and turns a bit, but she guesses that she goes down a good 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad.
I think if we have what is it, 50 feet of rope?
1 coil of rope is 50 feet.
We also
Okay, so-
have climber's kit.
That too, so we could secure the rope in place like 5 feet down from the hole, and then take the rope all the way down, and then we have something to climb up to get out.
I mean, I also have. Oh no, I can't make it stiff in certain parts. It has to be the entire rope. Do I only have that one rope?
I think Morgan has rope
No,
too.
I got a second one. I got 2.
I think I had rope as well.
Yeah,
I think everyone gets a rope.
Yeah, we'll have.
Yeah, but some 2 of you left your rope in the dragon's cave.
I don't think
Back.
it was me.
Um,
I think I specifically took my rope back. I could be wrong.
yeah, Morgan
I
rebought rope.
Yeah, I
after
rebought
that.
rope because I had left my rope.
Yeah. I also had more than one coil of rope though.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true.
so we have more than enough rope to get down there.
Yes. Andromeda would also relay to you that it is in fact very dark down there,
Okay.
and that there is a gap between where the chute ends in the ceiling and the floor.
How far would she say?
About 15-ish feet.
Hmm.
It's not bad. So we'll anchor a point right at the top of the hole. Anchor another point about 3/4 down, and that will get us to the floor.
Yep.
And you do have the pulley you can hook it to as well.
I mean that adds more feet to it because that's above.
Give me a survival check, Rebecca, for the putting in the rope. Anchoring.
Morgan, help!
Morgan helps.
Yeah, I got your help. Sorry.
60.
Okay. And climbing down, advantage athletics checks from everyone, please.
Okay,
I'll be going first.
that's
Okay.
mine.
Tia.
Tia's fine. This is Morgan's. Oh, Morgan. Poor
I
Morgan.
died.
You got 8, my guy.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh yeah, Becca's streaming it. My bad.
Yep.
Give me a dex save for Morgan, please.
That's easy. He's good at these.
Okay. You do end up slipping and losing your grip on the rope. Luckily, this is almost as much of a slide as it is a fall, so you're not gonna take as much fall damage.
He is taking it.
Yeah.
All right, just let me know.
That's a low roll. He takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
No, that's not bad at all.
Which I'll go ahead and say because you're not used to playing him. He can use his reaction to.
Do you want a slow fall? I think it uses a key point.
No, it doesn't.
It does not. It's just a reaction.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
then if it's a reaction, it doesn't waste a key point. Definitely.
All right, slow fall.
Yeah,
means
so
he
he
didn't
doesn't
even
take any damage.
He could have just jumped down the hole.
He doesn't. There's not a. You land lightly on your feet, between slow fall and that deck save. So I'm gonna say there's not like any impact noise. There is a little bit of you. You don't like scream when you're falling, but there is like a yeah.
That's definitely fair. I mean, he would 100% make an audible reaction from falling. So.
Yeah. And that means that Morgan lands here, even though no one can see him. I'll give.
Technically, I could see where he landed.
Oh yeah, Beck should be able to see that down there, I think. Oh no, Beck doesn't have control of his character.
Yeah, I can see it. His
So
beak.
I gotta give Well, y'all are climbing down anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
we're all climbing down, so.
You all make it
Woo.
down to there.
Told you it was big.
Need Andromeda back.
Andromeda's down there.
Is it also foggy down here?
It is.
How far can we see? Probably not nearly as much as I can right now.
Yeah, you can see 60 feet. I don't know why everyone's vision is so high right now.
I can see the dragon.
Why is it borked?
Oh, I see the dragon too.
I mean, I too can see the dragon, but that's only because Rebecca can see the dragon.
And you probably can, regardless.
That's
I wonder if it's because the boss room is supposed to have natural light or something like that.
no, it's definitely not.
Oh,
I wonder if I
damn you wizards! You expect us to fight this thing in the dark? What if it was a whole party of humans? We wouldn't see jack diddly squat.
well, that's why there was the spell scroll of fire shield. You can see a whole 10 feet around you.
20
Oh
feet.
yeah.
Um Anyway, yeah, so you're on a platform that drops down 8 feet, like a sharp drop off, like a shelf, and then another 8 feet to the ground, where you can see these color changes.
Mm,
What's your dark vision, Loki? 60-60?
I think it's just 60 in general. Might be 60-60.
No, it's 60 total.
60, right?
Yeah, it's even, I know one race gets 120, right? But I
Drow.
feel like it's.
You're
Drow.
thinking of deep gnomes.
You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light, and darkness as if it were dim light. So within a 60-foot radius, you can see if there's any any darkness within that 60 feet, you see it as dim light. If there's any dim light, you see it as bright light.
Yeah. Yeah, but the rock, not the rock gnome, the deep gnome would be get 120 feet too. They got superior dark vision.
But they don't have the disadvantage of sunlight sensitivity either.
That's true. I think they're like the only one that has the 120 that doesn't have sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah.
Lucky them.
Actually, maybe the Draugr do?
I don't know. No, I think they only have 60 because they used to actually be dwarves. They're just like mutated.
I
They have
wouldn't know.
sunlight sensitivity. No, they got superior. But they have sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah, so what y'all doing?
Probably making our way this way. Slowly and sneakily.
Yep. Yep, and everything is difficult terrain because it's still ice and you still didn't find a way to get around that.
I mean, I could dash and I'd be fine.
Good, it's true.
Andromeda will be ahead by like 60 feet.
Okay. You do see Andromeda sees that the central like islandy thing is slopes instead of everything else is very square drop-offs.
Mm-hmm.
That is sloped. But yeah, she sees the beginning of that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we'll continue forward. Slowly and quietly.
Indubitably.
Rightfully so.
Do have the bow with the dragon slaying arrow ready.
Okay. Yep. And it is 20 degrees colder down here for a very chilly 0
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, which is
Minus 15 Celsius.
which Becca's about to tell me is still not cold.
I mean, it's chilly, bit cold. Definitely need a winter
You're
jacket.
also from the south.
Yeah.
What is cold? Vsauce. Michael here.
Cool. Vsauce here. I do this.
Ooh. I see nothing. I see my token and Andromeda's token.
I see
Hello,
the,
darkness, my
see
old
the 3
friend.
tokens I have access to. Nothing else.
I just ruined everything.
How could you, Bean? How could you?
Um,
The light has returned.
Yep.
the light has returned. Yep. So you have the bow knocked. Are you going up the Oh, is Andromeda just continuing up this of the 2 halls?
Yeah. Because we know from the drawing that this way is where what's his name is gonna be.
Well, they both led to the same place.
I know, but like relative from where we landed, we know that he was probably over on this end of
Right.
the room.
Okay.
Whoa, that's new. I can see in a perfect cone north.
It makes a W.
Like, I don't know what you did.
Oh no, I'm dumb. That said field of vision, not distance of vision. I changed your FOV. let's fix that. Okay. So Andromeda moves up some more. When Andromeda gets to this point, yep. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
He's trying to penetrate our minds.
Oh, I did that advantage. Wasn't supposed to.
Oh, that was Loki. And this is Morgan. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not doing good tonight.
Or not, then I am worried.
It's the snow madness.
Oh no. Don't say that.
And Andromeda as well, Beck.
Oh shit. 8.
Well, Loki and Tia succeed. The rest of you are slowed.
Oh no. No, that's not good.
Oh,
And you hear a roar from a couple 100 feet away. And by a couple hundred, I mean 320.
Shit.
well. We're off to a phenomenal start.
Yep, so I think we're going to have a quick break.
Oh dear.
Though for those that aren't Loki or Tia, an affected target's speed is halved. It takes a -2 to AC and Dex saves, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or bonus action, not both.
Slow is so good. Such a good debuff.
Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Is there a way
And,
to end that effect?
At the end of each of your turns, make another wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I think haste
All right,
also
thank
cancels it.
Yeah, I believe so.
It does not say that in the slow stat block. It might in haste.
I could have swore it did.
They definitely cancel each other out for the movement speed because one's doubled and one's halved.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that gives a +2 to AC. So it
essentially
cancels
the
out
same.
some of the things.
I was gonna say one's essentially a buff, the other's a debuff. They're the
They
exact
don't
same.
officially cancel each other out, but that makes no fucking sense.
Haste is also only one target, while slow is an area of an area. Welcome to the throat.
Oh god. I
That's
don't like that it's called that.
The name of the hallway you went down.
Lovely. I'll be back.
Now he knows we're here.
How did he know?
Well,
He
he knew because
probably
the trap got triggered.
How are we fucking supposed to know there's a trap?
One of the times that detect magic would have been good. If I'm being honest.
I mean,
But
I
yeah,
wouldn't. It probably was Andromeda that triggered the trap. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
been able to
it's
sense
true.
it from that distance.
Yep.
And we're just having her scout ahead to make sure there's nothing. Like we weren't
Yep.
about to
And do you
bump
know
into the
do you know how
dragon.
much having her scout ahead helped in the upstairs area? A lot. Downsides, my dude.
Yep.
There's a B side to every track.
Is that a Mario Judah?
No, I
How do
just
you-
mean like there's your A side and your B side for like old cassette tapes.
How do you
Yeah.
pronounce the dragon's name? It's like
Arauthator.
Arauthator. Okay. So, greetings, Arauthator. We are here to inquire
Talk
about your
beaches.
home security system. We're here to offer you some better security because obviously we were able to make it this close to you without anyone knowing.
We're calling about your car's extended warranty. Is that
Hello,
a
we've
scam
been
call thing in
through.
Canada too, Beck?
Yep. Although it's more often than not, it's like Service Canada has seen some issues with your tax return. You're gonna go to jail if you don't pay us $5,000.
Right now.
There's a package at Border Services that needs to be claimed. Blah 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 blah. Pay us $5,000 or you won't go to jail.
Do they actually sound Canadian or do they sound
It's
like
a robot
American?
mostly,
Uh,
but sometimes
See,
it
like-
sounds like a normal person.
what's so weird, what is absolutely so weird is when I call the New York State like labor department or even like the IRS, like if for New York State, it's the
Ooh, there
same
we go.
dude, but he sounds like he's like he almost has like a Tennessee accent. Like he'll be like, "Hello, you've reached the New York State Department of Labor," and I'm like, "Festus."
Though it's not quite
So weird.
60, because that's only going to 55.
All I can tell you is it's set to 60. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna make some popcorn real quick.
I'm gonna. This is Tia's view. Dylan, pop onto my stream for a second.
Oh, hold on.
Minute and 10 seconds. Perfect amount of time to cook this bag of popcorn.
That's the view Tia gets.
Oh no, poor Tia. She sees literally nothing.
It's sad.
What absolute sadness.
She sees the 10 feet. Oh, the 10 and 10 of Loki's fire shield.
Scared kid noises. Screams in fear.
I hope Tia's not afraid of the dark.
Hello.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
I like the idea that the dragon just looks that way and sees, and all they can see is a glowing tiefling with a fur ball cuddled up next to it.
with the outline of a half elf and two half elves right next to him.
Yep.
And would see Andromeda because he probably has true sight.
Do they?
Most ancient dragons do. He might not be an ancient dragon though.
I don't think ancient.
Yeah.
Do they?
Sorry.
Do they? I don't know.
No, I don't. Because I don't remember the adults having true sight.
I know that some types of dragons have blind sight. I don't know that any have true sight.
No, it's more like celestials.
Oh
that have
no,
true
it's
sight.
yeah, blind sight. Never mind. I was wrong.
Yeah, celestials. Quite a few fiends.
And my favorite is celestials. It's like, oh, what language do they speak? All telepathically, 120 feet. What is it able to see? True sight,
Oh,
120 feet. Interesting.
ancient dragon turtles have true sight.
Dragon turtles. Okay.
No, ancient dragon turtles.
Right.
Dragon turtles just have 120 feet of dark vision.
Ancient moonstone dragon has true sight. Yeah. So basically, Dylan, it's languages. Yes.
Yeah.
Senses. Yes.
Yes.
AC. Yes.
Well, oh yeah. When it comes to celestials, usually yeah, especially the high level ones.
You ready to fight a planetar?
What? No.
Dr. Manhattan, you mean?
No, I only remember the stat blocks because they considered releasing the one inside of the companion in order to fight Zariel. So I had to like extensively look into it to see if it would actually be hostile to them, which it wouldn't be. But yeah. Apparently Zariel's also like the only demon lord besides like Asmodeus that has the same stats as a celestial, which is weird. But well, not really weird. It makes sense lore wise, but it's weird that like none of the other devils question it. They're just like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Well, I mean, a lot of the devils, almost all the original devils were corrupted angels. Asmodeus being the one of the greatest warriors in the Heaven's Army. But they were corrupted by the whatever the Abyss was called before it was the Abyss.
That's what frontline infantry will do to you.
The darkness.
They saw some things. When you're walking through the trees and the bush starts singing Fortunate Son.
Oh no.
Alright, let's get that initiative.
Uh-oh.
My lord.
That was Loki's in it. This is Morgan's. Oh my god, bro. Nat 1.
Arena points.
Arena.
Let's see here. Tia.
Hold on a second.
Well, all of us go before the dragon, except Morgan.
What do you call it? What do you call it?
I don't know why Beck's initiative isn't on there.
I didn't click my token like a dumbass.
Nah.
Andromeda should be a 16 though.
Anthony, what day are we doing April Fools?
It's a Friday.
Is it the 1st?
Yep.
Oh, it is actually on the 1st.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, 100% I could run it. If it was on the 8th, that's a no-go. It's my brother's confirmation.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Rebecca got a 22.
Uh-oh, layer actions. I forgot about those.
Oh yeah, they have layer actions at adult and ancient. Should also have legendary resistances.
Wow, I go before the layer.
Layer actions, legendary resistances, legendary action. God, we're fucked.
The slow effect initiative.
Yeah, you have slow on you too. Don't forget.
Let me read slow again right quick.
Just -2 to
'Cause
AC.
it did say
right?
something. It said something about dexterity saves, not dexterity checks. Because initiative is technically a dexterity check, is why I was checking. I know it said dexterity, but I couldn't remember if it was checks or saves. Hey. Cue intense music. Beck, you feel real slow. What you doing, bud?
I'm gonna. Shit, I only got 20 feet of movement right now.
And you're in difficult terrain, so you really only have 10.
Fuck. I will move 10 feet this way and use my action to hide.
Okay, make a stealth check. Okay, and I will say you're like pressing yourself up against the ice. The slope is basically what you can do. So you'll have cover from like this way, but like if they're on this side, they can see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom save.
Big money, big money, big money. Damn.
Unfortunate. One of these. Oh yeah, that's definitely slow. Okay.
That dragon is getting ready to cast Power Word Kill.
How did you know that?
You see, I'm still watching your stream.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking. I left ages ago.
Yeah, I ended it.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you did or not. It would be really funny if you still had it up and you were like, fuck.
I definitely checked when you said that.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Very
Loki.
good.
Okay. I am not slowed. So I have my full 30 feet, right?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
you're in difficult terrain.
Okay, so
So
no.
15.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Are there any other spells I could cast at the moment to not worry about anything? We got the did mage armor, did fire shield. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15 and get right there.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright. Andromeda. Half movement, but not difficult terrain because flying.
She's going to move back here and use her action to hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
60.
Very good. It's the same as Rebecca. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rebecca. I gotta sit close to Loki. I can't see. Actually,
Did you guys make me sound like fucking Morty from Rick and Morty?
No.
What? No.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Loki, I gotta hold your hand.
Okay, hold my hand. It's okay. We're probably all gonna freeze to death, but it's fine.
do you want to decide what Tia does this turn, or do you want me to do it this turn so you can get caught up?
You can do this one, and then I'll get caught up.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna say Tia knows that like what happened pulled on her brain. And she knows that Morgan might need some help.
Can I translate that to everybody and just be like, hey guys?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
what I-
Morgan and Rebecca are very aware of what happened.
Yeah. And what I was thinking doesn't actually work anyway. So never
Okay.
mind.
Alright.
Didn't prepare to spell magic.
Well,
Dispel magic for her, I believe, is always.
it is. It's not always prepared, but it is
Yeah.
prepared. Yeah. That she can end it on one of you. Or that. She'll end it on Morgan.
Because he gotta go fast.
It's time, baby.
Morgan probably would have passed the save anyways, but
Oh, I spilled wine all over myself. I would have cried.
Okay. You only have one level 3 slot left.
Oh, great. That's fine.
Just hold on to it just in case.
Yep. It is what it is. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
It is scary. Tia can only see 20 feet, and there was a dragon roar.
Oh, that's good. Tia's like not really shitting her pants, but she's shitting her pants. So she's shivering a little bit while she's holding Loki's hand. If she is.
It is very cold.
Well, that too. But she's just like, oh, Loki, I'm scared. Where's
So-
Rebecca? Can I see Rebecca?
Yep, that's the end of her turn, I think.
I'm within
Where's
the range.
Morgan? Can I see Morgan?
Yeah, you can see the whole. You can see everyone except Andromeda.
Yeah, because of the fire shield, everyone is in light.
Very good.
Which technically, I'd be warm right now.
Oh, Tia's just gonna cling to you then.
Okay. Get this ruler out. Very good. You hear loud whooshing sounds.
Oh, it's flying.
Oh, Andromeda didn't make a whiz save. Hold on.
Oh yeah, go ahead and do that for Andromeda.
Damn it.
Should not be at advantage.
I can't change
so-
it.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's the first one. Unfortunately not. Okay. Very loud whoosh. Morgan, you felt your brain get real slow there for a minute. But then Tia touched you. And it didn't.
Oh, my brain.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Was that one of them brain freezes people always talking about?
Yeah,
When your brain goes numb, you call it
I
mental
call
freeze.
that mental freeze. All right. he is going to, while moving along the upper wall, because I mean, like technically, I guess that would be his right, but you know what I mean, the
His
one that's
right
Right.
north on the map.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. So he's gonna like while running along that wall, he's gonna dash and get as far as he possibly can.
Okay.
Anthony, please move me.
Okay, where do you want to go? I
Um,
need to. I didn't out. I don't know.
Like, do you want to run along it or up it?
Oh,
Like that?
like along it, or well, actually, hold on. How high up is it to get up there?
I mean, the whole thing goes up 24 feet to the peak. But that peak's over here. Like, up right here would be 16 feet up.
Oh, so I guess like, is there a flat like surface? Because is that like tiered?
No, it's this one isn't. All the other ones are tiered. This one is like peaks going up in the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah. So then just run
Picture like
along and run up it.
Okay, like picture a mini mountain range kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah. So he's just gonna run along the edge of this mountain thing, for the maximum amount that he could do, via dashing.
50.
Okay.
Right.
So your speed's 50, so it's difficult terrain, so that's just 50.
Oh, wait a minute. I have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects of 5th level or
like-
lower.
It's like that.
No, you're
yeah.
not climbing up it.
No, I'm very confused. It's hard. I'm not really getting a beat on what you're trying.
He wants to climb up as he's doing it.
Okay.
No. I don't want to climb up at all.
Oh, so you just want to hug the wall, basically.
Yeah, I literally said that. I said run along like the edge of it, the bottom of it.
Oh, I was confused. I thought you wanted to run along it.
Because that's
When I
what
mean
you can
along,
do. That you can run on the wall.
Yeah, 'cause
Right,
that's a
but-
monk thing.
Right, no, but I mean like when I mean run along it, I mean like along the side of it, sticking to it.
Right, I got you now.
So I have resistance against spells and magical effects of 5th level and lower, and slow is a magical effect of 5th level or lower.
I'll let you. Yeah, go ahead and give me one more roll.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm gonna say we're not gonna retcon the original one
No.
off that.
Yeah, it's been too long now, I feel.
So yeah, you are currently. But it is your turn. Oh wait, Morgan, did you want to use your bonus action for anything?
Um,
You could double dash.
You
You can burn a key point to dash again.
Yeah, all right, fuck it, sure, I'll do that. I'll burn a key point, and I guess that would be what, another 50 feet up.
Another 25 feet. It's difficult terrain, so you're getting
Oh,
half
right.
movement.
Right. Is that because of the slow spell, or is it just because of the terrain itself?
It's because it's super like the ice is worn smooth, and like
so I'm like
you're
not
in
getting
boots. You're all in like boots and shoes. If you had like ice cleats or something, you probably wouldn't have the difficult terrain, but with what you have, it is.
Probably should have gotten better boots.
Also, Andromeda's slow was ended because she has magical resistance, so that was actually at advantage.
Does she have magical resistance? Very good. Yes, she is no longer slowed. But that was at the end of her turn, so it didn't really change anything. Okay. Rebecca.
Alright, gonna move 10 feet this way. Still hiding. And I'm gonna make an advantage wisdom saving throw. Let's fucking go! Damn it!
No. Unfortunately not.
Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. What are you doing?
Is that just a sword?
Yeah, I'm using it to put a radius down.
Oh.
Okay. Beck, you can stop streaming if you want. I'm gonna watch Anthony's so that way I could actually see like Morgan's view.
Phew. Okay.
Thank you.
Morgan, you see in front of you, and Andromeda would see it as well. A fog just appears in the hall.
Oh my. It's like Alduin's soul snare.
Also,
I
can't
can't
see the
find the
radius
path
if
to heaven,
that's
no.
what you're trying to do.
Oh, you can't?
No.
See. Save.
There you go.
Very good.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Very good. Very good. Loki.
Hi. I guess I'm just gonna. I can't really move all that much unless I polymorph into something that could actually move. But that's gonna be tricky. I guess I'm just gonna use my action to dash 30 feet. And get like right along here.
Okay.
Sorry, Tia. Let go of your hand. You'll be okay.
And this here, this is one of the things that's like an actual shelf instead of the slope that the one in the middle is.
I could tell by the hard edge. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How high up does that go?
That would be 16 feet.
Okay. That'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Andromeda.
Andromeda's gonna stick with Morgan.
Okay. Abby, what's Tia doing?
Hold on, let me load into Roll20 real quick. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I just realized Tia's vision just got even sadder because she can't see around her because it's only around Loki that she can see.
Uh-oh.
Should be able to see
What?
Loki and
Yeah, she can see Loki, but there's like I'm
But he
looking
just
at her
ran
vision
away,
right now.
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, like
you
you
can
can
still
see
see
him.
me.
You just have
She's
to
gonna-
like go through the dark to get to him.
She's gonna follow him just so that she's not freaking out. But hold on, my Roll20 is loading. Dragons.
Dragon
With
Tales,
everything I
Dragon
could
Tales.
cast. Yeah, Dragon Tales, sponsor us, please, Dragon Tales. Come along. Fuck this hand.
God damn it.
Don't need it anyway.
Just so you know, Abby, you are going to have to dash to get up to Loki,
God damn it. That's what I'll have to do, I guess.
which will leave you your bonus action if you have anything for that.
Well, I do what I must. Also, for some reason, oh, there I am. Okay, yeah. Just so I'm not in the dark. Am I still able to use my action?
Dashing would be your action, so you'd have your bonus action.
Okay, my action. Loki, how are you looking?
I'm completely fine. I think everyone's fine at the
No
moment.
one's taking any damage.
Okay, cool.
Loki had to
Yeah, like
take into
we're in the
healed
cave
it.
of the dragon, but we haven't seen the dragon yet. We're basically like running up on the dragon.
Yeah, and I don't think we should be grouped up at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
The
mean,
only
like
reason
she
why-
has to follow you.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
only reason why I'm really
yeah,
following
no,
is 'cause-
I get why.
Okay,
You
okay.
ain't gotta worry about that.
Right,
I'm saying like in general, all of us shouldn't be grouped on top of each other.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. Does that hit?
I don't think we see-
You can summon it. You don't have anything to hit.
Yeah.
Unless
can
you
attack
want, unless you
Loki.
want to hit Loki.
No,
Don't
no,
hit
no. I'm
it.
gonna ask Loki. Loki, I have spiritual weapon. 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Where is he? Can you see him?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
no one has a visual on him yet. I don't.
If I had to
Well-
guess, based on the noise, dead
Yeah.
ahead.
okay.
Yeah, you know that he's this way from you,
He's this
but-
way. Okay.
but
She's
like
gonna
you don't know
move-
how far or anything, so you might want to wait on the spiritual weapon if we're being honest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then maybe I will wait and I'll just use my action and stuff to dash up to him.
Okay.
Redcon, the spiritual weapon.
It's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, I guess that's it for my move.
Okay.
Kanku.
Thank you.
Kenku.
Kenku.
Smanku.
What?
Not you. The other Kenku, you silly goose.
So Morgan, Morgan, what's your passive perception and what's Andromeda's passive, Beck?
Andromeda's passive is 11.
Okay.
Anthony, what is Morgan's passive perception?
Probably not good. 13.
13. He must have a proficiency.
Mine's 10. I'm silly.
I have a 15.
So Morgan, you see this
Yeah.
fog cloud appear, and then you see a head just come out of it.
Oh my god!
And it's going to poke its little head out, and it will let me double check this. Yep. Is going to breathe some real cold stuff. I need everyone except for Rebecca to make a con
Dex
save.
Con save.
Con
Shit.
save, con save,
No, yeah, it's not
con
Dex.
save,
15.
con save. What? What?
Okay.
Oh, I'm playing a Shuba, my bad.
Oof. I can't use the Ring of Evasion. This was a horrible thing to attune to. This is useless. But the other things wouldn't have helped all that much either, so.
Can you roll Morgan's as well?
I am so silly.
Silly.
Okay. Everyone except for Tia.
Yep.
Tia succeeds.
Woo.
Well, remember, Morgan is taking half damage, Tia's taking half damage, I'm taking half damage.
Andromeda's taking half damage.
Taking
Yeah.
half? How much is
Yep.
half?
Okay.
gonna
You're
find
taking
out.
a quarter.
Yeah.
You're taking less.
Tia, you are taking 11 points of cold damage.
That was-
Loki, you are taking 22. Same to Morgan. Same to Andromeda.
Poof.
Oh, damn. Pain.
You see,
And I
Morgan,
think-
you see Andromeda become visible for a split second, and then she just like like the Smash Bros trailer where like all the beams of light disintegrated people.
Yeah.
You basically see that
Yeah.
happen to her.
Oh.
Oh
Goodbye,
no.
Andromeda. Andromeda will be missed.
And then the dragon slinks back into the fog.
He's a
Sweet
slippery
Baby
one.
Jesus, he killed Andromeda.
Morgan.
Snake, snake, snake.
Oh, he's
How
back out.
high up is the actual ice shelf to my left?
To your left, it's 16 feet up.
16 feet up. Okay. And I'm trying to think here.
You can just make it with your regular speed, even though you're in difficult terrain.
Okay. Oh,
Actually,
because it wouldn't.
you'd have a bit of movement left. Yeah, because climbing technically wouldn't be, because you're running up it, which I would say isn't technically difficult terrain because of your monk thing.
Ah, okay. So then, yeah, I'll run up to the top of that.
Okay, so that takes up 46 feet of your movement. You, you can move
Let 'em
5
in.
feet once you're up there if you
You
want
have
to.
difficult terrain on you, and you can still move 40 move.
That's
Well, because
good.
it was 20 in difficult terrain. It was 10 feet, doubled to 20 for like the difficult terrain part, and then plus 16 feet up. That's only 36. You still have 15 feet of movement,
Ooh,
but
all
that's
right.
half because it's difficult terrain up here.
Ah,
So you
okay.
can move
5
1 square.
feet. Okay. Yeah, so then, Anthony, can you move me down 1 square, please? Okay. Thank you very much. All right. Now that I'm kind of like above, I'm like 16 feet up. Do I have like any inclination as to whether or not there's something inside of this fog cloud?
The best as far as you can tell, he didn't leave the fog cloud. The fog is very thick, so you can't really see where he is.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, he knows where we are, and the cat's kind of out of the bag, so I will
Abby, roll a
hold
con
an
save.
action.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, for protection from energy.
Oh my god, I'm
Uh,
so
yeah.
sorry. I've
No,
been
you're
like,
no, you're okay. Don't worry about it.
am tired. I'm sorry.
How
You don't
long?
have.
Oh,
Do you have any concentration things going, Anthony?
Nope. Everything I have active at the moment is not concentration.
Okay. Yep, Tia is good.
Yeah, I was gonna hold an action for if I saw it like peek out of the fog cloud at all. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Very good. And I will
And
say, you can take a shot at him. It is just at disadvantage if you like shoot him now, since
he'll
he's technically heavily obscured, is what it is.
yeah he'll wait. He'll
Okay.
wait until it peeks out. My whole thing was just I was curious if like yeah, like it's a fog cloud, but like he big though, right? So I was wondering if like maybe he was causing like any sort of distortion on the surface of the fog that I could see from up above.
Right. Yeah. It's
It's
not as of
magic
yet.
fog.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, where the
Yeah.
magic fog
As
doesn't move.
soon as he is visible through the fog, you will take your reaction shot.
Very good.
Top of the round, Rebecca.
I'll move 10 feet and then make a whiz save. Come on.
I mean, technically, you can use your action to dash.
Oh, yeah, I'll use my action to
So-
dash 20 feet. But fuck.
Yeah.
So it was nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
good knowing you guys. Tia loves you. She'll try her best. Yeah, so how's everybody looking for health now?
No one's taking. Oh, Rebecca's fine.
Okay, good.
You haven't taken damage.
Nope.
I've
I'm
taken
looking.
damage.
I'm looking a little cold, a little
You're looking a
frosty.
little chilly, a little frosty.
I'm okay for right now
You
though.
you want like a warm, you want like a hug, bro?
I'm okay at the moment. I
It's
think
a
if I get
good thing
if I
that
get hurt.
everyone that got hit has resistance to cold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
See, I was
even
thinking.
Andromeda did.
I was
mean, she
thinking
only has
about
10
it.
hit points.
Yeah.
If she was a sprite, she'd only have 2.
giant ice wall appears to your side. Morgan.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Straight to the
Run,
ceiling.
Morgan. Morgan, run.
Loki.
Hi.
You also see a giant ice wall appear over, not directly over your head, but off to the side a bit.
Question.
Yes.
Would my mage armor and would my fire shield carry over to a polymorph? Eh.
Fire shield definitely does. I think mage armor does as well.
Okay. So it becomes 13 plus the dex of whatever I become. I should have looked at some beasts before I did this, but you know what? I'm gonna stick to tried and true.
Monkey.
Go. Love.
Which his AC, my AC would become a 15 technically. Wait, yeah, I'll be a monkey. I want to be a big monkey.
Reject tiefling, return to monk.
Oop, oop, ah.
Giant ape.
Give me monkey.
Oh.
I want monkey bean. Give me monkey.
Monkey.
Why giant ape is person symbol? That doesn't look very giant.
I think they're huge. Yes. So I'm as big as I'm as big as the dragon technically now.
Okay. Something's going wrong with Roll20 right now. It's not letting me summon the actual thing.
So we had it in the other one.
Yeah, but that one ate itself.
Yep.
It is the giant ape you want, right?
Yep. Giant ape. From Monster Manual 1, also known as MM1.
Eminem?
Eminem.
Can't believe you used turning into the rapper Eminem.
My name is Eminem and I like to rap.
Ulu.
Yo, Eminem versus IBS, we out.
Which is what, 3x3? Yeah.
Huge is 3x3. So I'm a big monkey with a big
Ulu.
glowing radius around me.
Yeah, and technically that radius is bigger now.
Yep. It's still 10 feet. It's still
Okay.
20 feet all around me, but
But you're bigger.
So wait,
yes.
are you still holding Tia's hand?
Yes, I would say I'm still holding Tia's hand.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got to give you control of this.
That'd be nice.
Monkey?
It's real stupid what just happened.
Uh-oh.
You can move it around. There is no sheet for you to do the clicky things on. You're gonna have to.
Ah,
This is
okay.
It created a
So-
blank character sheet when I grabbed it out of the compendium.
This is most unfortunate. Okay. I have 20 feet of movement.
What is a giant ape's dark vision?
None. But I have light around me, so I can at least see 20 feet in front of me.
Yeah.
So I can only move 20 feet technically, so Tia would still see the big monkey, so
She could also
Okay.
see Rebecca too. Just
She goes,
slowly inching,
Rebecca!
slowly
You see-
inching along the wall.
You see that Rebecca is very much under some spell effect.
Can I
She looks
help
like she's
her?
running full speed, but very slowly.
Oh god.
No
Just getting
bonus
slow
action,
motion.
Loki.
I can't do anything as a monkey with my bonus action.
Okay.
But so yes, I'm your standard ape, except I have 15 AC instead of 12,
And some sick fire.
and I'm on fire. Call me King Kong.
Tia.
am-
Tia.
Tia! I'm gonna follow the ape. Boom. I'm gonna...
And I will say, you already Tia did already cure what Rebecca seems to have on Morgan with a dispel magic.
I am gonna use the spell magic again. Last one. Let's make it count.
Okay. Rebecca, you're no longer brain froze.
Oh man, thanks.
Yeah.
Let's fuck some shit up.
Tia
Monkey.
just like raises her hand even though she can't really see Rebecca. But she hears her. Dimly, okay. Well, she like waves at her while like squinting her eyes then.
Yeah, I'm looking at Tia's vision. It's a real dimly.
Yeah, it's like I can barely see you. You're like over here, which is like right next to the fucking void.
Yeah, and technically you can't see Morgan because of the giant ice wall. Same for you, Anthony.
I can't see over the wall. My big monkey powers.
No.
No
The
more powers for you.
platform Morgan's standing on is 16 feet in the air, and then that ice wall could have been 30 feet tall, but the ceiling's only 40, so it rammed into the ceiling.
Very good.
Oh, Morgan.
Yep, no, I'm here. I was just waiting for you to finish doing your thing.
It's actually the dragon.
Uh-oh.
I just had him in the
Oh.
GM layer, so since he was hidden in the fog.
Fair enough.
Well, actually, roll that d6.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He's gonna pop his head up.
Bang.
But yeah, bang.
Get
Okay.
shot.
Go ahead and make your roll.
Anthony,
Yes, I'm getting
you
on it.
must roll the spin box.
Wait, a giant ape has
Watch
a big-
out.
Does a giant ape really have that many hit points?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, your shot misses.
Well, it could hit, but just bounce off his scales.
Wow, this is not looking good for Morgan.
This is looking like the end of my life here.
The dragon, since everyone is in his sight, and everyone can see him. Actually, Tia can't, and that's true. Tia and Loki, I don't think can see the dragon.
Nope.
I don't think I can either.
Yeah, that's true. He's gonna save this then. There's only 2. Dragon gonna fly. He's up about level with you, Morgan.
Oh no.
Which, if we're doing cover rules, means that Rebecca has 3/4 cover. Because that corner still goes visible. He's going to Frightful Presence. I need Rebecca and Morgan to make a wisdom save.
Is this a
Funky
magical
strong.
effect?
No. It's a big scary dragon is scary.
Yeah, big scary dragon is scary.
I'm guessing that didn't do shit.
Morgan wisdom save.
I'm not afraid of you, you big lizard bitch. I killed a littler lizard bitch.
That was a white dragon too.
Oh, I have to do a wisdom save. I am so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
do I
from
have to
Morgan.
as well?
No,
No.
it's just Morgan and
Oh. Okay.
Never mind, you lizard bitch.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah, that's Morgan's modifier anyway.
Yeah, Morgan,
Oh,
you could do that on your turn.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's
Okay.
true.
Rebecca succeeds.
I
But
succeeded.
Morgan, you are frightened for 1 minute.
Oh no.
It's a big scary lizard right there. You didn't actually defeat the first one.
He actually comes up here. Yeah, you were talking some trash.
I was talking straight fucking
Oh,
smack.
I see the dragon now. Hee hee.
Yep.
It's
He's
a
going
fat
to
fucking dragon.
bite at Morgan.
Oh no, please no.
Actually, let's see here. He can be there. And he is, like I said, he's up about level with Morgan, which is at Loki's head as well, I suppose. It's
Oh
right over
no.
Loki's head. So the bite is 19 to hit, Morgan.
Oh yes, this hits.
Okay. Morgan, you take...
Oh god.
I'm making sure this is right. No, this is right. Dragons are dumb. Morgan, you take 24 points of damage.
Whew.
Oh,
And then there is 2 claws coming for Big Monk.
Okay, so he
And
took
Monkey, not Monk.
real talk. I forgot that was also doing his health. He took the 22 earlier from the breath, and now he's taking how much from the?
24 total.
Okay, so
23 piercing and 1 cold.
okay, so 22 minus 24. All right, Morgan is looking like that.
Morgan's looking like that. And then Big Monkey is getting 2 claws.
Try me.
Bang, bang. That's a 15 and a 20.
Just they both hit. That's upsetting.
You take 14 slashing from the first one.
Okay.
And 13 slashing from the second.
Okay, that's 2 con saves. I swear to God, if I lose it, I'm gonna be angry. I used the monkey stats for the con save. Monkey has good that. I have to beat a 10.
You have to beat 2 10s.
Yeah, so okay, good.
Very good. Very good.
monkey.
And then Monkey, not Monkey, Dragon going to fly over here and perch. I don't know if the monkey has a reach.
I don't. He flew out of my reach.
Well, he was 10 feet from you. I don't know if your attacks have reach since you're so big.
Oh, they do. They have reach. Like the fist could go up to 10 feet.
Yep. So
Reach,
you can
reach 10
take
feet.
a attack of
I'm
opportunity.
going to.
Roll 1d20 plus 9.
Ah,
He has big fucking AC, doesn't he?
It misses.
I'm gonna throw a rock at this dumb bitch.
Hopefully AC is not higher than 20, otherwise we suffer to death.
Yeah, we will suffer to death. You wanna know what's crazy? It still hasn't even gotten to Morgan's turn yet, and all this has happened.
Yep.
Oh my
Morgan,
God.
you're
Okay.
scared.
I am, but wait. Morgan remembers the fact that he killed Tiny Lizard. And then he clicked the thing quick. I use action stillness of mind to end frightened effect. Fuck you, lizard bitch.
You're just holding out your middle finger at him.
Yeah,
Fuck
literally.
you.
Normally, a monk does a meditation for a second. Morgan just pulls out a flask and downs a shot.
Yeah, literally. Alrighty. And that would be my action. Fuck. I wouldn't know what to do as a bonus action because he's so far away now.
Yeah, and
Um,
I don't know that you have much for bonus actions other than your flurry of blows type stuff.
yeah, I don't think I have anything that would. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, but I do have movement though.
Shoot your gun as a bonus action.
If only. Wait, could I?
No.
Oh, never mind. All right. I guess Morgan will on the ice shelf strafe down a little bit. I guess how far would I be able to go? It's difficult terrain and I could do 50, so half of that's 25. So yeah, move me 25, please.
That's kind of taking you off of that, so right there.
Yeah.
And your
Could
bonus, you can spend a key point to
You're
step
right
of the
there.
wind if you'd like.
Oh, is that would allow me to go further?
Yeah, that gives you it's a key point to do a dash as a bonus action, basically.
That was the key point from earlier. It's already
Right.
been out. I'm keeping track as best I can.
All right. Yeah. No. He's not gonna. He's not gonna do that. He's
Okay.
not gonna do that. He's just gonna stay right there. Excuse me.
All right. And the fog is like it's 4 feet high to you at the center. So it's like chest high.
Okay. So is it like spherical or is it just like
Yeah.
cylindrical?
It's spherical, but it's centered on the ground, so it's a dome essentially.
Okay. Okay. So the very like apex of the dome is like 4 feet high.
Yeah, to you,
Okay.
since you're like
Alright.
up in the air on that shelf.
All right.
Rebecca, you no longer feel slow. There is a big monk in hallway.
All right, I got a big monk of my own. I'm summoning a Baylor
A
here.
Baylor?
Not a Baylor, a
No.
Balrog.
I was gonna say.
Balgora.
Balgora.
Gargura.
I was gonna say a Balrog is just a Baylor.
Yeah, I'm summoning a Barluga.
Oh, the monkey thing. Yeah. Barlugi. Barlogo.
Can you ping it where again? Okay. Please don't just make a blank character sheet. Roll 20. What is wrong with you?
Weird.
Well, it was having problems last night too, so kind of not surprised. I don't understand why every time that it has problems that it just has to stay like broken for the next like half a week.
It is a large creature.
I wonder how many people like on their team actively actually try to work on and fix things.
Okay, let's see here.
And it has vision of has 30 feet of blind sight, 120 feet of dark vision. And my command is tell me your true name and kill the dragon.
You.
Okay. I feel like we've said that's 2 commands in the past. I could be wrong though.
You said I could do it, but I didn't tell him to attack the. No, I did it with the Cambion, I think.
Okay. Very good. And what's his initiative bonus? It is a.
Sorry for giving you another character to control because I can't control this thing.
Yeah, and I can't give you control either because it's messed up. Add turn.
Ow.
And I'll bonus action activate Cyrus.
What is Abby? What's Tia's initiative modifier?
Let's find out. It is. What the fuck is it? It's 0.
0. Okay.
No.
So he goes between Loki and Tia.
Monkey.
We got 2 monks and a monk.
Monk
Technically
and a
3 monks.
monkey.
Technically 3 monks when you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
a
Layer
cow.
action. And a dead person.
Who's the dead person? Oh, I'm not dead. Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
You've been had.
The dragon puts its head up to the ceiling and roars. Giant icicles are falling. 3 giant icicles are falling. One on the monk, one on the monk, and one on the monk.
Okay, so all
Well, it's a
three of
good
us.
thing I'm not a monk.
Yep. So for the Barlgura,
That's your problem.
yep.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it's you can at least have its armor class pulled up for me.
Its armor.
It's 15 to hit the Barlgura.
It's.
Oh, I thought we had to make saves. My bad.
I thought it would be Dex. It's 15 armor class.
Okay. It's a 24 to hit Big Monk,
What are you thinking?
and it is a 23 to hit the Big Monk.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? You're telling me that I can't fucking monk out of this?
You could probably do like a thing to like.
Is this
dodge it, I don't
technically a
know.
projectile?
It is a giant
Oh my
shard
God,
of ice. a
you could catch it.
projectile.
Throw it at the dragon.
Okay, so
Yo.
here's the thing. I'll let you do it. You have to spend you have to use your reaction, and it's gonna require you to make an athletics check because this is like a big chunk of ice.
All right, fuck it. I'll do it, Anthony.
Okay, that's a deflect missile, right?
Yes, it would be deflect missile.
So
And well, no, because first of all,
It has to do damage first.
yep, you have to completely reduce its damage. So let me roll the damages first. 10 damage to the Barlgura.
Okay. I'd mark that on his token, but I can't.
What's his max HP?
68.
Minus 10 is 58. Got it. That is 10 damage to Loki, monkey. And that is
Okay.
11 damage to Morgan.
Okay, hold up. I gotta. Well, if he's using deflect missiles and it's 1d10 plus his dex plus his monk level, if it's 11 damage, that's already his monk level.
Yeah, so he
So
literally.
you could
As long
catch
as
it.
his dex isn't negative, which
His
it
dex
probably
is
isn't.
his dex is not a negative, but I would still have to. I still get to roll the d10 anyway, even if that was the case. Even before I roll, it's a 16.
Yep.
So
Okay.
he just catches it in one hand, fucking anime style.
You know that
Yep,
scene in like
I did
Hercules
the
when
athletics check because of it. It's not like a traditional missile.
Okay, I wanted to make sure my my monkey stays up, which it does, and Morgan takes no damage from that. Is he gonna throw it? He could throw it as a reaction, right?
Well, give me the athletics check to see if he catches it.
Oh, come on, Morgan.
He catches it.
Ah,
I'm imagining, you know that scene in Hercules where like he gets crushed by a boulder and you think he's dead, and then like he lifts the boulder up above him.
You mean that scene in Encanto where the mansion crushes her?
I haven't seen Encanto and I care not to.
Remember, we don't talk about Bruno?
We don't talk about monkey.
We don't talk
Alright,
about
yeah.
monks.
He catches it, so if you want, you can spend a key point to throw it at the dragon.
Yes.
okay. So what am I doing here?
Okay, it is a
Make this attack with proficiency.
yeah
Make a
dexterity attack. D20 plus dex plus proficiency.
Okay, so I'll do a dexterity check and then add the proficiency onto it.
Well, I'm pretty sure my fists have been going off of dexterity, so couldn't you just roll my fist?
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah,
he's fisting
So-
this ice.
19.
that hits. So go
How much?
ahead and it's a
Yeah.
monk weapon, so it is it's his fist. Roll the damage on the unarmed strike, essentially.
Let's
7.
fucking go.
First blood.
Give him 20 arena points for doing something cool.
No, he has too many to begin with.
Leave
I
me
don't care,
alone.
that was cool.
Right, Loki. You didn't see that awesomeness that just happened. You just saw an icicle come down in your forehead.
Literally.
No one saw it actually. The Barloga saw it.
But it is your turn, Loki.
Okay. I can't see shit. I got bonked on the head.
Oh, you also have to give me 40 feet of light around me. 20 bright, 20 dark.
So we've determined
What
climbing
floor?
I
doesn't mean
activated
difficult
Cyrus.
terrain, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No,
Climb-
it's
you've just-
15 feet initially. Yeah, so 15, 15.
Anthony, go ahead.
Okay, so climbing doesn't get affected by difficult terrain, right?
No.
Okay.
But since you're actually climbing, it is going to take a check.
But they have a climb speed. Why the monkey have to climb? Check climb.
Oh, that's true. You have a climb speed. I'll allow it.
Okay. I saw the dragon fly this way, and just because I'm a giant monkey doesn't mean I'm that stupid. So I would have seen that, ooh, big scary thing flew out of vision. I'm gonna go chase it.
Yep.
Ooh, ooh. Okay. I'm gonna start climbing this way, like diagonally, so like 5, 10.
Okay,
15.
that side doesn't even take climbing,
Oh, okay.
because
Okay.
that is that's a slope.
Oh,
on that
okay.
side.
So can I climb this thing?
I mean, it's all a slope.
Even this bit right here that has the ring around it?
That goes, yeah, but in like the center of that, it's up to the ceiling.
Okay. Can I climb it, rip a chunk out of it, and throw a rock at the dragon? I'll do it at disadvantage. I'm King Kong in this bitch.
15. Yeah.
Okay. I'll climb like 15 feet up. No, I'll rip a big fat chunk out of it. I'm just gonna yeet a fucking rock in its general direction that I remember it going in.
Okay. It will be disadvantaged since you can't see it.
Yep, so I'm just gonna do it like this, and I'm just gonna take the lower dice roll and add the modifier.
Oof.
Oh. I hate my life.
Perfectly balanced, though.
I know.
You,
I rolled
you
2
do go to
d20.
do it, and you overcompensate, and you just slam it right into the head of the Balgura.
Oh, well, I guess I'm rolling damage then.
Yeah.
So that is a whopping 7d6 plus 6.
Did you just kill my
Throwing a
demon?
rock is 76 plus 6.
Yep, throwing a rock is 7d6
Roll
plus
low.
6.
You better roll low.
Nope.
Well, the demon's at 24 HP.
I swear to fucking God. Every time I summon this demon, nothing good happens.
The first time he got lit up immediately.
Second time he turned on us.
I don't think you have any bonus actions as a monk.
No, I don't.
Okay. Balgura.
At least Tia has light that she could see in now.
See?
Yeah.
How's everybody's health looking?
The bar Luga is at 20 HP.
Don't heal the demon monkey.
Okay.
Zoganoth.
Marganoth. Okay.
Zoganoth.
Oh, wait, didn't I summon this guy before?
Nope.
Zoganoth. Okay. Well, this turn he has to make his charisma save at a standard roll.
Yep, and that's at the end of his turn, I believe.
Yep. So go kill the dragon, Zoganoth.
So he is going to. His bite hits. been 2 fists.
Yeah, fist that dragon.
Miss and miss. But you
Aw.
did take a bite out of it. Yep. Tia.
Me? Let's see. What the fuck am I gonna do? Do I see Rebecca?
Yep, I'm glowing.
Glowing. Alright, I'm gonna run up to Rebecca. Becca, where's the dragon?
I don't
Like
know.
the vision you have on the screen is what you have.
Okay. Do you need anything, Rebecca?
I'm good for now.
Okay. I'm gonna run up next to Loki then. I'm gonna... let's go this way. Shoo.
Unless you're gonna dash, you can only make it to like here.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So
it's
then
all
I'll be-
difficult terrain.
If you wanna save your action for, you can use your action for something else if you'd like.
No, yeah, I'll save my action. Damn.
Here.
What the hell can I do?
You do know that Loki just tried to throw something this way, so
Okay.
you can try to do like some kind of blind attack if you want, but
Ooh, maybe Sunbeam?
You have Sunbeam?
Yeah.
Shit.
You want me to use it?
prepared to.
Yeah. Or I could use daylight, which might be better.
We're mostly limited by the fog, though.
Hang on, let me...
Actually, no.
Well, Tia isn't.
Tia isn't, yeah. But yeah, we still see out to 60 feet, so that's actually just our dark
Oh.
vision. Never mind.
Yeah,
So
I
then-
changed your yeah.
Okay.
It
so...
would help you and Loki to do daylight.
Okay, so then I'll cast daylight then. Boom.
Or
Oh, wait,
wait,
crap.
wait.
I can't, because I'm all out of level 3 spell slots.
You can
Well,
upcast
you can
it.
upcast it.
You can cast that at a higher
Use
level.
like your 4th level slot or something.
Yeah, I'll use it as a 4th level spell slot. Daylight. Crap, why do I keep doing that? Ah,
No.
what am I doing wrong?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Just mark the spell
Fourth
slot
level
off on your sheet.
Yeah, there we go.
Just pick the point where you're putting it.
Gonna
Here
put
comes
it...
the sun. It's
Yeah,
just
here comes-
artificial. It's not actually
just starts-
sunlight,
Do-do-do-do. I'm
even
gonna
though
put
it
like,
should
right there.
be.
Can I see that?
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe, actually, maybe can I put it? No, that's too dark. I can't see that. I'll put it like right there. If that's okay.
Okay.
So it's like
I would
120
say
foot.
that's going downhill on that side, so
Okay.
So what is that? 120 foot radius of light?
It could be up in
I
the
think it
air a
said
bit.
60, didn't it?
It says 60. A 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point of view choose. The sphere of bright light the sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Oh yeah. Total light it is, yeah.
Shit,
So,
and
yeah,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
even
put it up in the air a
concentration.
little bit.
Yeah, no, she's just throwing that out.
See?
Yeah. It does go outside of like because the fog is a big part of what's limiting your vision. So like the light does you still can't see to the edge of that light.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I
I
can
see
see
the
the
dragon anyway.
Loki.
Yeah, you can see what is shown on your
We
note.
all
I
got a
need to
good. We all have a visual on them now, I think.
Light
Good
'em up,
shit.
bitches.
Good
Light 'em
shit,
up.
Tia.
Thank you.
This is the brightest shit that this demon has ever seen.
Yep.
Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light.
Oh, yeah,
Revved
this
up
is
like a-
this is interesting. Loki and Tia, because of that, like it's technically letting you see further than you can, and I can't fix that. You can only
Hmm.
see 60 feet from you.
Okay. Well, at least we have a visual on the dragon.
Yeah, it helps. It definitely works for. You can just see the dragon. But yeah. Because they. Actually, I think it's doing that for all of you, probably.
Yeah, I can see like way over here.
Yeah. But really, you can only see 60 feet. There's just no way to fix that, I don't think.
Just give yourself an aura of 60 feet. That Bean will see, but only you will see your own aura. Is that T's turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Dargon. Gonna roll a d6.
Anything but a 5 or a 6.
He actually needs to roll a 7 due to Jeremy Crawford saying that, because I just asked him.
Jeremy Crawford's my dad. He says I killed the dragon.
He says I killed it. It is going to do a little circly, dirkly, like that.
Circular Dirkily.
Unfortunate, isn't it? It is. So he's not gonna do that. He will, yeah, he's just gonna, ruin your 3 lives, because that's all he can do right now. I need Barlgura, Loki, and Tia to make con saves as he breathes out the cold.
Oh no, he got it back?
Guess so.
You rat! How could you do this to me? I thought we were going to go back to the old country.
His con
old
save is a +6.
+6.
And he's resistant to cold.
Okay.
I'm also resistant to cold.
T is also resistant to cold.
Tia again succeeds. But is only one.
17 isn't enough?
No.
God, well,
Horrible.
at least the flame shield's up, so I'm taking half of whatever it is, but still, Jesus.
Yeah. So Loki takes 23, and your big beefy monkey.
I know I'm big beefy monkey, but I'm
Um,
gonna roll to see if I keep big beefy monkey.
Gotta beat a 12.
Barlgura takes 23.
Okay, good.
Yep, you do. And Tia takes half of 23 would be 11.
Wait, wasn't my monk at like 20?
He was at 24
Oh.
and took 23.
So he's at 1 HP!
Oh,
Unfortunate.
he didn't make his charisma save at the end of last turn. That's -1. Tia, I need a concentration check.
I hear my washing machine singing to me. Feel
It's
very nice.
It's a Constitution save.
Thank you. Constitution save. Woohoo!
Yep. Very much makes it.
Thank Jesus.
And then he's going to fly. Where? He fly down here. Take opportunity attack from Monk. Monkey will bite. Yes. Monkey hits. Morgan.
What? Oh yes, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. So, uh, he moved over there, which means I probably have better range on him than I did before. He's not in the fog cloud, right?
No, he's up in the air.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna since it's like literally my only ranged option, I'm gonna shoot at him twice.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Bang bang.
Bolt.
Both hit.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
Double tens.
And I feel like getting further away from my friends would jeopardize my health. So I'm
This is
going
true.
to move whatever movement I can back in the direction of the ice wall where I knew them to be around. Then again, I probably see the giant monkey. So yeah, I'm gonna move in the direction of the giant monkey.
Mo-
But stay up on the level that I'm on.
Okay, so you move 25 feet back along the edge.
Yes, please.
Man, this must be freaky. Like just in the darkness, we hear bang bang.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. You guys, do you want to like call it here since it's 1 o'clock, and pick up mid combat next time, or
I don't mind picking up until mid combat.
Yeah, it's fine.
okay?
I don't
I don't
mind.
want to fuck up my sleep schedule.
Yeah, just since it's the top of the round.
Yeah. Mama's got work.
I already have a
tomorrow,
plan. I'm just gonna dash over because then I get to move my full movement. Well, double my full movement. And make it over to the dragon. Then I hack and slash at him. But that'll be
Beck,
next week.
Aren't you mobile?
Yeah, that's why dashing lets me do that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yay.
Dashing.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the end of this.
Bye, have a beautiful time. Hopefully we all don't die next week.
Aw.
We did at least 27 damage to him.
Can you believe Loki lost his name?